What's up? Nice job on the first Pugify, Pugif, you know, is what it is. Is what it is. How's everybody doing tonight? Scale of 1 to 10. Hit me. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Scale of 1 to 10. But no sevens. No sevens. You're not allowed to say 7. Michaelo, thank you guys. There we go. Mike should now be fixed. Sorry about that. Thank you for telling me. All right, let's see what numbers we got here. 6.9. That's okay. That's still a 7, brother. We got a 10. We got a 10 in the chat. Let's go. Someone's having the best day of their life. 8 out of 10. Let's freaking go. How's the audio now? Do I sound normal now? Is that fixed? We good? Help, I'm doing my pre-calc homework. F's in the chat for Agent Toast, dude. I remember pre-calc. That was probably the hardest math class I ever took, pre-calc. I did not like calc at all. Had an English class today. I love English class, dude. English was like my favorite class. What's up, Linda G? How's it going? Welcome to the broadcast. All right, guys, should we get into it? I was just waiting for people to get here. Today, we got a full docket, man. There's so many things we got to do. Let me just go over the list, all right? So, well, first of all, we got some like administrative stuff to do, okay? We got some tidying up to do for the stream. Like, first of all, I want to make a channel point goal. I want to make a new channel point goal. Should we just do that now? Let's just do that now. All right, we're gonna say 500K for this channel point goal. And if we hit it, I want to do another 24-hour build event on the Flatnet server. What do you guys think? I think that would be super fun. Let me go ahead and make a new community challenge. 500K. I bet everybody should have tons of channel points from the Dirtathon, so I feel like 500K is fair. If we hit the goal, we will do another 24-hour build event on Flatnet. All right. Let's get that going. Create. Oh, 500K. 500,000. Create. Start. All right, you guys got 31 days to make it happen. The channel goal has now started. We've already got people contributing. Razmay Wither, thank you for the 250 channel points towards the goal. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Just to remind you guys of the different the things that are left on the wheel. The category, we have 4 categories left for themes. We got spooky, video games, fantasy, and underwater. And then we'll make a new wheel full of new themes after those. If you guys have any great theme ideas, just let me know, you know? Video games is so broad. Video games is a weaker one. We could change it if you guys don't like it. If you guys don't like that one, we could change it. Anyhow. All right, that's one thing done. We needed to do that. We did it. All right, great. We've got other things we need to do. The low taper hair versus the hair dye results. The results of that poll, we need to look into that. Because I believe the time has come, guys. I believe the time has come. What do you guys think? Can you start a new YouTube channel with Rebella for Stardew Valley? That would be really cool. Honestly, we could probably just do Mogswamp videos. We don't really need a whole channel for that. Do you guys want to figure out whether or not we're doing the hair dye or the low taper fade? I feel like I want to save that. I want to do that in a little bit. We also have a bunch of thumbnails we need to make, but I won't make you guys watch that. Not yet, at least. You know what? Let's do some dirt digging. Let's start off with some dirt digging to warm into things. Or actually, instead of dirt digging, let's do some like actual valuable gameplay. I need to keep working on my flat world tower. Here, let's go to bed real quick. Did someone say thumbnails? Oh my god. It's the guy. It's Diesel. Vin Diesel over here. Hey. Get away from me. God, the thorn sound? I just hate the thorn sound. Press 1 in chat if you hate the thorn sound. Yeppers Peppers? Dude, Kane Duster, thank you for the tier 1, homie. I appreciate it. Appreciate it lots. I should have... Oh, that's another thing we need to talk about. We need to bring back some sub goals. Let's talk about that. Dirtathon. Do 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 do. 2491. That's 2492. There we go. Thank you for the tier 1, Kane Duster. Thorns is the best sound? Ew. Gross. Okay, guys. Guys, I need to know. Anyways, so let me show you guys where we're at. This is where the tower's at right now. It's basically the first little bit of the tower here. Going free cam real quick. When does the 500k goal end? In like a month. Don't worry, you guys have plenty of time. So yeah, this is the tower so far, but we've got a lot of height to add to this thing. I think we should just, wait, 9 birch signs lore? What are you talking about? I want the build event to happen over a weekend. We could do that. What if you guys unlock it and you guys want it over the weekend? We could do that. All right. So let's. I think the most useful thing right now to do would be to just keep grinding on this tower. So I think that's what I want to do. But I want to ask you guys, is there specifically anything you guys want for sub goals? Should we bring back some of the sub goals that we had during the Dirtathon? I'm thinking we should. Let me carry these guys. I guess we'll just see what we need when we're up there. So real quick here, let me bring up the sub goals from the Dirtathon. Hi guys, hi Sniper is insane. Because I want to pick out a new sub goal. I want to keep one of our old sub goals. So just for reference, this is what we had for sub goals during the Dirtathon. And we had made it up to 2450. We never reached 2500. And I don't want to use the exact same sub goals, but I think it would be fun to bring back some of these. I want a new sub goal for like 2500. We're only 8 away. I should actually figure out what we're at though, because that's probably not accurate anymore. Let me look. If I look at my YouTube studio and go to like earn, we have total members 849. And then if I go to Twitch, we have 1708. So 1708 plus 849 is 2557. Okay, so we actually have more than I thought, because there were some members from before the subathon that like probably are renewing, right? So this is the actual sub count that we have, 2557. So why don't we make a sub goal for 2600? We could make a sub goal for 2600. Sub goal 2600. And then what do you guys want to do? Should we just use the PvP with chat? That's what we had. Or we could do open a PO box. We could do, you know, one of these other ones. We could do, I think probably open a P.O. box or a sleepover stream or PvP with chat. What do you guys think? Which of those sound good? You want to call a lifesteal member? What do you think, chat? Sleepover? Sleepover, we should wait. I feel like sleepover is such a good one for like 3K if we ever get there. PvP with chat. I'm going to do PvP with chat as the next one. I feel like that's a great one. We will do PvP with chat if we hit 2,600 subs. Sick. I don't know where to put this. I guess we'll just put it right here for now. Or I guess we could put it in here, right? Could even make it dark color. Select color. What color is that? One sec. Sorry, chat. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine how it is. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'll fix it later. All right. Let's get some work done. Let's get some work done. Hi, Creeper. Hear me out, Rack Part 2. So, guys, I have a new idea. I'm trying to launch my second channel, right? I'm trying to do videos on Mogswamp now. And the rec video did best so far. Out of all the content we've uploaded on Mogswamp, the rec rap video did the best so far. Which was where we basically just prank called rec rap. My question, what if we did like a pseudo podcast, like informal podcast? Like it's not a real podcast, but the idea is like I dig dirt and I have someone cool on, like Rec or Jaren or Fwip or Shovel or Major, just any of our cool content creator friends that we've made. Wamba, you know? And we would talk to them for like 20 to 30 minutes just about like random stuff. Like maybe we talk to them for like an hour but edit it down to like the best 20 or 30 minutes and put it on the second channel. What do you guys think about that? Like, and I could just talk to them about like, hey, like, what do you think of the new Minecraft updates? If you could change one thing about the game, what would it be? But also just real life stuff, like, you know, like, what do you do for fun? What was the hardest part of starting your YouTube channel? What do you guys think of that? Have you heard of Linksy? I do know Linksy. We raid each other all the time. Super cool, dude. Okay, anyways, let me grab some jungle logs. I think we're going to need a bunch of these. All right, so we're on this level. I'm going to go ahead and hit, not open a land, start recording. There we go. Bam. All right. So it's going to be a little bit of a awkward start here because we got to like figure out what we actually need in our inventory. We need those. And then looms. Are there any looms in either of these boxes? Yes, we've got looms, dude. Let's freaking go. All right. Here we go. The tower's already coming together. All right, so we need to grab some stairs as well. What is your totem? Right now, it's a little Miko totem. It's my little cat Miko. Little cat totem. Mog forgot I exist. Wait, I did? The color of your sub account number is 17605F. Is it really? I believe you. I believe you. Let's try it. 17605F. Hold on, let's try it. $17605F. Yeah, that seems right to me. Thank you. Thank you very much, Eamon. Anyways, guys, I've had some really bad allergies today. I'm glad you're streaming. Today's been a real bummer. Especially, I've been officially announced friend zone? No! Oh, dude, you're in the friend zone now. That's okay. You made a friend. Well, I guess you already had the friend. I don't know. I'm trying to spin this in a positive direction. Probably no way to do that. It's okay, dude. Plenty of fish in the sea. All right, looks like we need more mud walls. Yeah, I think I have some mud with me, right? No? Okay, that's fine. We'll go craft some walls real quick. Plenty of walls. Nice. All right. What's the next Mogswamp video idea? We've got a bunch of Dirtathon videos that we're still doing. There is, God, what's left? We're gonna make videos out of the hunt for that we did for Other Side, as well as the hunt for, the Trident. Those two challenges were really fun, so we're gonna do videos out of that. Those will probably be the next couple. Oh, and we've got Block Wars as well. Maybe we could do thumbnails together a little later in this stream, guys. Oh, no. I did not mean to put that there. It's okay. It's okay. Looks like I didn't actually put the planks in on any of this stuff. Oh, no. Okay. I did. I just missed that one spot, it looks like. Right? Yeah. This is all good. Oh, God. Litematica can be confusing sometimes. All right. I have an important decision to make right now. Are we inviting YouTube to this stream? Yes, we will. We will. We might kick him out later when we do Balatro, though. Because I kind of want to do Balatro tonight. So we might kick YouTube out if we do Balatro. But that means we need to come up with a thumbnail for the YouTube stream, which is why I didn't stream on YouTube in the first place. What is our thumbnail? Here we go. Watch this. Bring this down to like 6. Bam. That's our thumbnail right there. Here, let's touch it up in Photoshop. You guys can see my process. All right. Why is this so big? Okay, so we'll go to my screenshots folder. Let's grab... Autocorrect turns Miko into Nico? Well, Miko's with a K. Maybe it won't if you do it with the K. Miko with a C just looks like Myko to me. I don't know why. All right, so usually I hit this with like 50 brightness, like 15 contrast. And then we'll hit it with like 50 vibrance, somewhere in there. And we'll hit it with like a little sharpen, unsharp mask. Not that much, just like a subtle little, like a 30 to 50. There we go. Just making it a little crisper. And then, honestly, that looks good to me. That looks fine to me. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Mog, what's happening? I'm just out of class. We're just making the YouTube thumbnail real quick. All right, that's all done. Let me save that. I love watching Mog work in Illustrator or Photoshop. It's awesome to see the progress. Oh, thank you. Maybe we will do some thumbnails. But if we do thumbnails, I don't want to do that with YouTube. Should we just do thumbnails now? I need to do like one thumbnail. I need to do a Block Wars thumbnail really bad. Maybe I can do that now. Would you guys mind? I need to do one. At least just one. It'll only take a second. Maybe you guys can help me think of like what to put in the thumbnail. Because I don't even know what to put in the thumbnail for this one. All right. Mogswamp. Icons. Streams. Oh god, what day is today? The 11th. So today's 02/11/2025. Perfect. All right, we've got the YouTube thumbnail. Now we just need a Block Wars thumbnail. So I don't really know what else to put other than the Block Wars logo. I guess me. Oh man, images, logos. Do I have the Block Wars logo? Minecraft logos. Block Wars. Where is it? There it is. I guess I could really quick. I have an idea. Chat. I have an idea how to get a screenshot real quick. I'll show you guys flashback, how sick flashback mod is. So ready? Oh crap, I forgot we started a replay. We'll just delete that. All right. Let me create a new world. And we'll do single biome, and we'll do desert. And then we'll do creative. What's up? What's wrong, guys? Everybody's yelling my name. Why are you guys yelling my name? What's going on? Are we okay? All right, and then let's just give myself like a sword and a shield. And now let's just pretend we're in combat, like maybe like this crazy jump here. Actually, this looks sick. Okay, cool. Good enough. Oh wait, I wasn't recording any of that? Oh my god. Okay. We start recording in flashback. Let's jump over here. Okay. Now, no, not cancel. Wait, are you sure you want to cancel? No. Finish. Okay. Block Wars thumbnail. Save. Okay. Now, there's this really handy feature. Hello. There's this really handy feature that they just added to flashback mod where you can actually change someone's skin. So I kind of want to like find where I jump over. Find like a really cool angle. And then we'll like get to where I'm like this. That looks pretty cool. So then we'll override the FOV and zoom it in. Oh, that looks pretty cool. And then here, we'll turn down the fly speed so we can make minute adjustments. All right, then we'll find the center of this block. So we're going to go add element camera and add a little camera keyframe. And if we click on this, it's going to give us the dimensions. or not the dimensions, but the position. So if we change this to 13.5 and then negative 14.5, it should be, bam, exactly halfway on a block. So now if we go ahead and hide name tags and then put on our center guide, you can see, okay, why is this off? Are we a block off? Oh no, the sun just looks off. I think this was the, hold up. Let me go back to that spot. No, this should be like halfway through a block, right? Like right here. Maybe we just need to be a block over. That might be it. So here, let me delete this keyframe, remove, and reapply. All right, yeah, now that's almost exactly halfway through a block, and then this should be halfway through a block, and that'll put us right at the center. Bam, right at the center of a block. That's like perfect. And now, the last step is I was actually using a different skin in Block Wars. So I'm going to go upload skin from file, and I'm going to find the skin I was wearing. Exactly. I think it's under images, Minecraft, skins, Mogswamp, Block Wars. And I was wearing, I believe I was wearing purple. It was the, yeah, Block Wars 14. I was on purple team. So now I'm in my Block Wars skin. Super sick. Super dope. I actually like me centered, even though like the whole, maybe here, let's go back to this and just scrub through. Yeah, see, I'm too low by the time I'm like in the center. So maybe we do just go to this time, but we just move the camera over. Here, we can go like one frame at a time. That is a pretty good image, though. That is pretty fly. Hold up. What if we go back to this and then just decrease the FOV a tiny bit? That's pretty sick with the Block Wars like right behind me. This might work. This might work. All right, so we'll go export screenshot. No GUI. We're gonna put that in my icons folder. So we'll go to Block Wars. Oh, what happened? Oh, the game crashed, dude. That sucks. I was literally in the middle of exporting. Oh my god, I can't believe the game just crashed. Dang, dude. I was like right there. I was literally right there. Why? He was on red for Lagundo event? Yes. You are correct. Purple was Block Wars 14, which is the one we're doing right now. I will have to make a Lagundo thumb as well. Oh, that was so unfortunate, man. Here. Gotta put on a more hyper song. Here we go. I think that looks sick. Put the skin back. You can also override the fog. I could like have some fog in here and make it like whatever color I want. If I wanted to be like sinister as heck. Really cool stuff. Dude, I love this mod so much. Honestly, we could make it like purple for like purple team. Honestly, that's kind of a cool touch. Maybe like a light purple. Dude, oh, it crashed again! What is going on? I must have like a mod. I just downloaded the new flashback version, so there must be some sort of conflict. I probably have to upload or like update all my mod jars. Let's just see if we can get in there and take the screenshot before it crashes. I hopefully it saved my progress just now. The purple looks awesome. Thank you. Doesn't want you to make a cool thumbnail? I guess not, man. All right, let's see if we can just speed run this before it crashes. Get out, get in, get out. All right, there we go. All right, go here. Okay. What is happening with my character, though? Oh, God, we're not being very fast about this. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's the pose. Go, 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 go. Okay. Fog. Purple. Okay. Go. Export. Okay. I just gotta find the file. I just gotta find where to put it. Mogswamp icons. Save. Okay, it might have worked. Oh! Did it work or not? Let me see. Sorry about my game crashing, guys. I thought this would be like a really, really fast thing. But obviously, the world has other plans for me. Neither of those rendered. Ugh. Hold on. I have a way to do this really quick. I have a way to do this really quick. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hold, hold, hold. Honestly, it'd be cool if thumbnails could have movement. That would be cool. There it is. Ugh. Okay, get rid of this. Set this. Okay, now let me just full screen this and like actually just screenshot it. So at least I have this. Again, now we can mess with getting the pose right. Yep, okay. All right, we got 2 screenshots before it crashed. So now let's go back into Photoshop real quick. Bam. Here are our screenshots. This one, what do you guys think is better? 1 or 2? Spam. 1 or 2? Probably 2. The sword up looks sick. Okay, 2. All right. So now we'll just put the Block Wars logo. We'll put like, go ahead and put a drop shadow on that. Bloop. And then, could probably make it smaller too. Because I kind of want it to be like I'm like interacting with the logo like slightly. Like that actually looks kind of sick. So we put it like here. And then we're going to grab this. Do the same thing we did last time. So we're going to hit it with 50 brightness, 15 contrast, and then a bunch of vibrance. Where's my vibrance? Like 50 vibrance. But the brightness is like a little too blown out right now. So we're going to go like that again. There we go. That's like perfect. And then we just need to get rid of this yellow line here. So we're going to like go like that. Perfect. That also kind of centers it a little better. It's actually, that's nice. And then we'll take this Block Wars logo and go like that. And then we got to grab we're going to duplicate this, and we're going to grab everything except for me. Just cut that out, right? And then we can grab, add all this to the selection. So now we have just my character selected, right? And we're going to go to the Block Wars logo and create a mask. Bam. And then we can get rid of this. So now the Block Wars is like behind the shield. That looks pretty cool. I think that's probably good enough. What do you think, guys? I think that's a good enough. Block Wars 14. I was in my best Block Wars. I feel like, what should we do for the title? My best Block Wars. My best Block Wars performance. I don't know, something like that. I competed in a Minecraft minigame tournament. I don't know, something like that. I like it, though. I like it. It looks nice. Anyways, now you guys can see some of my process for making these sort of thumbnails. I do like sharing this stuff with you guys. It is really fun. For now, I'm going to save that, and then we're going to boot up the YouTube stream and get back to grinding on the flat world, because I got a bunch of stuff I want to do today. Part of what I wanted to do is maybe design the axolotl, so I do want to talk to you guys about that. If you guys aren't up to date, we had this idea for the axolotl, and I am obsessed with this idea. I think it's such a good idea. So basically, if you're not familiar with how blue axolotls work, I believe it's like a 1 in 3,000 chance or something. It's like an insanely unlikely chance when you breed axolotls that you'll get a blue axolotl. They're really rare, even in normal worlds. But in super flat worlds, they're even more rare. Let's see. Hold on, did I already have a Block Wars thumb made? No, I did not. Okay, and we're gonna export. Okay, just gonna send this to my editor. All right, let's close Photoshop. What do you guys think? Should we get YouTube in here? Let's get YouTube in here. Let's do it. Get some people in here. Get this place a little more lively. You guys are making me yawn over here. We got to do a little Discord announcement. Get everybody in here. Hi. Would you mind doing me a favor? All right, let's get the YouTube stream going. What should we call it? Building the tower. ... Cool. You always stream at criminal times in Germany? Yeah, I was really late today. I wanted to stream like when I woke up, and what happened was I had like horrible allergies. Like debilitating allergies. And they only cleared up like an hour or two ago after I took like every allergy medicine available to mankind. So yeah, that's my bad, dude. I'm sorry for all the Europeans who are missing out. It's probably why it's quiet in here tonight. We have a lot of European viewers. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Okay, YouTube stream is about to begin. I think I will grab a coffee. I don't know. I'm very, very sleepy today. Low latency. All right, let me grab a little coffee. And then we start the YouTube stream. Get this thing going. Get this party bumping, man. All right, guys, I'm back. You know, I do have another thumbnail that I need to make, but I think I'll do it after stream. But I just want to show you guys how I plan them out sometime, because I think it could be cool for you guys to see how I brainstorm thumbnails. So let me just show you guys that. Yeah, check it out. I need to make a thumbnail for, remember when we found the other side disc on during the Dirtathon the other day? I need to make a thumbnail for it. So here is my brainstorming. As you can see, I have one idea where it's like the chest in the middle with like, in like a light rays with like sparkles and then like the disc above. Then I have another idea where it's like a guy like throwing it into the lava below the like ender portal. Like the ender eyes, you know? Like these are like the little eyes. And someone's throwing it into the lava with the words like "do not destroy." And then I have another idea where it's just like could be impossible in red with an arrow to the just the disc. Like obviously this would be black. Those are my three ideas so far. I was looking at what people do for like rare item videos, basically getting some inspo. I was also trying to get like do the math on like maybe some of you actually I need to ask you guys. If we have any math experts in the stream, I would really appreciate it if you DM me on like Discord or something. I do not know a lot about like statistical probabilities, but I'm trying to figure out. I did some really loose math. So I don't actually know how many altar chests are like on average per stronghold, but technically there are only 128 strongholds in the game. So if we just assume here, hold on one sec. I just want to change up the music. Okay. If we assume with 128 strongholds in the game, if we assume around an average of 5 altar chests per stronghold, I don't know if this is correct. I need to check this. Then in total, you have 640 chests that could contain other side per stronghold, which means that with a 2.5% chance, it takes you an average of 40.3 chests to find an other side disc, which means that each flat world should have around 16 in total, 16 to 20 other side discs in total, right? So my question for you guys, I don't know if anybody's good at probabilities or what would the odds be? What would the odds be to find a super flat world that has 0 other side discs? Not a single other side disc. How rare, like, is there a way to calculate that? That is my question for you guys. Oh no, you guys have ads? Oh, well now we gotta wait. Are the ads still going? All right, are ads over? Okay, ads are over. Okay, so guys, anyone who missed the break, what I was trying to say, I'm just going to say it once more really quick. So if there's 128 strongholds and an average of maybe 5 chests per stronghold, this I need to check. I need to check this number. Then there would be 640 chests per super flat world where you could get a 2.5% chance of finding other side, right? It takes an average of 40 chests to find another side disc. But what would the odds be of getting a super flat world where every single chest does not have the other side disc? In other words, how crazy would it be to find a super flat world with 0 other side discs? Is there any way we could calculate that? If you're good at statistical probabilities or maths, let me know. DM me on Discord. I would love to try to figure this out with someone. But anyways, we should probably get into the stream. I'm going to start up the YouTube stream right now, and we can get started. Oh, hold on. Yeah, whatever. All right, we're going to pretend the stream is just starting for YouTube, okay? We're going to pretend we weren't even hanging out, okay? Everybody be chill. Everybody be chill. Eamon, what? Chance of 2.5 to find other side in a chest in a chamber? No. No, in a stronghold. In a stronghold. All right, everybody be chill. Everybody be chill. No one say anything. We're going to pretend that the stream just started. We totally weren't hanging out the whole time, okay? We totally weren't, like, having so much fun without them. Okay. Welcome, YouTube stream. Welcome to the Mogswamp broadcast. Do we have a whole treat in store for you guys tonight? We're going to be hanging out. We're going to be having fun. Just hanging out in the flat world, doing some good old-fashioned flat world progress, man. It's been too long since we just grinded together. You know what I mean? Whoops. So, you know the drill, guys. Lock in. It's time to just start getting work done together. Log into your own super flat world, your Minecraft world, whatever it is, whatever game you're playing right now. Get ready, because it's time for a grind sesh, dude. We're gonna lock in together. All right, let's do it. I'm excited. Here we go. Oh, that's the wrong window. Bloop. Oh, that's the wrong window. Off to a great start here. Bloop. Okay. Where is my gameplay? There we go. There's my gameplay. Let's hop into the flat world real quick. All right, people, a lot of stuff is happening today. So it has been officially well over 1 week since we did the low taper fade poll. I think it's a week and maybe a day. A week? I don't even know. It's been a week. It's been a week, and that's what's important. Oh god, my game's lagging, which means my stream's probably lagging. Hold. I got engaged and I get to watch Mogswamp's live stream? Dude, congratulations on the engagement. Can we get some congrats in chat for XX Alpha Shadow Wolf XX? Let's go, dude. Emote contest winners want the prizes. Did we never do that? I thought we did that. All right, let me put that on the to-do list. So much to do all the time, dude. Too much to do all the time. Thank you, Electro. Emote contest winners. All right, well, I got 2 things that I finished on my to-do list, so that's the bright side. So here we are. We're in the flat world. We're working today on expanding our tower. This is where we're at so far. It's a pretty short tower so far, but this thing is going to be 20 stories tall. So right now it's like I think the lobby's double tall, so I think it's only 2 stories tall so far. I don't even remember. What I did. But we got to expand this thing. That's all I know. Alex, thank you for the $1 super chat. That's super generous of you. I appreciate it. Why are you making this tower? So the plan is simple. The plan is to make a tower that is 20 stories tall to represent all 20 years in my world that I want. Like, I've had a goal for years now to make it to 20 years in my super flat world, right? So basically, the idea is that this tower is going to be sort of like a museum where every single floor represents a year in the world. So the first floor will be 2012. That was the year I made my super flat world. The second floor will be 2013, and so on until we reach 2032, which is the 20-year anniversary of my super flat world. Yeah, and so what floor is 2025? I guess 2025 will be the 13th floor. So right now, once we finish this tower, we're only going to be able to fill in the interior for the first 13 floors of the museum. But every year, it'll become like a tradition to add whatever we want to the museum. And when I say museum, I'm talking about everything we've done in the world that year, but also things that might have happened in my life that year. I'm also talking about maybe things like things that got added to super flat. So like one idea I have is like, you guys know how like I can't get rabbits in my super flat world. I don't know if you know this, but basically you used to be able to get rabbits in super flat, but I didn't get them at the time, and then they took them out of super flat. They no longer spawn in plains biomes. So I've been thinking about going on an adventure to get rabbits, venturing into old versions of the game, swapping out my nether file, but only putting them in the museum as like a punishment. Like that way, like I don't really have them. I don't have them in the way that matters. Do you know what I mean? But I only have them for the museum. Smudgy, thank you for being an 11-month member. Hi, Mogdog. 1 more month away. Dude, almost a full year, Smudgy. Let's go. Thank you for the support, homie. All right, we should probably... Let's see. Okay, we are recording, but we should probably go sleep. It's getting dangerous. Oh, God. Down we go. Fallen Memory. Dude, thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate that very much, homie. This place is massive. This is a huge mega project that I've been working on. All right, hold on. Let me just check my DMs real quick. Okay, good. Dude, Pocky Star, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Look at how many members we have. This is insane. We actually have a goal right now. I should put it on the screen for you YouTube chatters. Here's our goal. We have a goal that we will PvP with chat if we hit to, you know what? We probably have to turn that white. So you know what? I'm just going to prioritize it looking good over on YouTube, and I'm so sorry to Twitch. At least you can still read it, Twitch. It was unreadable on YouTube. There we go. Doggy Tamer, thank you for the $10 super chat. Dude, I put too much on my plate, Mog, for the talent show. Animating a fight scene is hard. I got to choreograph something from scratch. Hopefully I'll get it done Thursday or Friday. That's good. That's good. I want to put it in the Mogswamp video. I am having fun, though. I hope you're having fun with the project as well. I hope you are. Okay, we slept. That's the only reason we came down here, was to sleep. So guys, when are we going to check on the results of the poll? What do you guys think? Should we check? I'm so nervous, dude. Apparently, Rebella's been keeping me up to date on how many people have voted in the poll. Apparently, 10,000 people have voted on the fate of my haircut. And guys, just to remind you, if you're new to the stream, if you weren't paying attention during the Dirtathon, basically what happened is I had a sub goal that if I hit 2,000 subs combined on YouTube and Twitch, I would go ahead and get a low taper fade. Now, we just thought that this was not going to happen. Nobody thought we were going to hit that many subs, but it ended up happening. It ended up actually happening. But when it did happen, a lot of the people in the chat were saying that they actually didn't want me to cut my hair because they like my hair long. It does take forever to grow it back out. I also agree. I think my long hair does suit me, and it is annoying how long it takes it to grow out. It takes like a year to grow out. So all of a sudden, a bunch of people from my Discord started arguing instead of doing the low taper fade, I should dye my hair. And now there's a full-on war throughout my community on whether or not I should dye the hair or get a low taper fade. It's been back and forth, and honestly, dude, I cannot tell which side is winning. Just based on the meme war going on in the Discord, it's hard to say. It's hard to tell who's winning. So we did a poll. The poll lasted a week, and it's finally time to see. It's finally time to see what happened, dude. What do you guys think? 12K? 12K people voted in this poll? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. All right. What do you guys think? Should we check? Everybody's spamming diet, cut it in the chat. Oh my god. All right, guys. I think it's time to check. I think it's time to check the results of the poll. One more time. I'm just describing the stakes to you. During my Dirtathon, we had a sub goal for if I hit 2,000 subs, which we thought would never happen, I would get a low taper fade. So many people in my community instead wanted me to dye my hair because they didn't want me to have to cut off the luscious long locks. They don't want to have to wait another year to see Mog with long hair. And so a giant war started in the Discord. Should I dye the hair? Should I cut it off and get the low taper fade? We did a Google form. For the past 7 days straight, over 12,000 people have voted on this Google form, and now we are going to see what the results are. Who's gonna win? Are we getting the low taper fade, or are we dyeing the hair? And if we are dyeing the hair, we have to decide what color. So that'll add a whole extra complication to this. Let me see. Let me see if the results are ready. We're tabulating the results right now. Okay, the judge is ready. I'm going to call the judge right now. Okay. The judge is here. Hello, Judge.
Hello?
Hello, Judge. I'm trying to find
What?
I'm trying to find a tense cinematic no copyright background music. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, tension. Okay. No, this is perfect. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Rebella to the stream. Rebella has the results from the poll. Will I be dyeing my hair? Or will I be getting the low taper fade? The dreaded low taper fade. Imagine. Imagine if Mogswamp got a low taper fade. All right. First, I want to hear the total number of people who voted. Let's hear it, Rebella.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep.
12,191 people.
12,191 of you have voted on the fate of my hair. All right, next, I want to hear the percent. Don't tell me what won. I just want to know what's the split. What is the split between the votes?
It is 62.4% to 37.6%.
62? 62%? Oh my god, Jojo. Jojo, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. You've come at the perfect time. Over the past 7 days, there has been a Google form up on my channel about whether or not I will be getting a low taper fade or dyeing my hair. I desperately do not want this low taper fade. We just found out that with over 12,000 votes, the split right now is 62% to 30-something percent. 38. Now, it is time. It is time to find out whether I'm getting the low taper fade. There's no more delaying. Doggy Tamer, thank you for the 10. Rebella, what were the results of the poll? Don't say it yet. Everybody drum roll in the chat. Drum sounds in the chat. I'm just waiting for like a good moment in the music. You must understand.
Okay.
I'm stalling. I'm stalling. I really, please don't make me get the low taper fade, guys. I don't know what won. All right. All right, give it to me.
With 62.4% of the vote, dye hair won.
Yes! Yes! Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I love you. Oh, yes, dude. Yes. I'm keeping the hair, dude. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Let it free. Let it free. Let the locks fly free, dude. Oh, finally, bro. Finally, I can sleep at night again, man. Oh. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy, dude. I get to keep the hair. But, hold up. Don't leave yet. That means we now have to decide the color that I will be dyeing my hair. Now, chat. There's a few ways we could do this. We could do completely random. Completely random. I spin a wheel. The color we get is the color I dye it. Or we could let chat decide. We could have a competition in the Discord for you guys to post photos of what you want the hair to look like. And the one with the most votes, I will give the photo to my hairdresser and I will say, do this one. Okay? Now, right now, guys, I need you to decide. Are we going to do it random? How do we decide the hair color? Random spin wheel or chat decides? Chat chooses. I'm starting a poll right now. How do we decide hair color? Random wheel, chat picks. All right. Twitch and YouTube are now voting. You have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On YouTube, the winning result with 53%. What a close poll. Chat chooses. YouTube would like to choose the hair color. Let's look at Twitch. The poll is now ending. And with 61% of the vote, chat picks. YouTube and Twitch are in agreement, so we do not need a coin flip. All right, you guys will be able to now pick my hair color. There's been a lot of speculation. Should we do Mogswamp green? Should we do pink to emasculate me? Or should we do gray to make me feel old and decrepit? There's a lot of ideas floating around in the community right now. What I need you guys to do, we are about to make a Discord channel where you can only post one message. So make sure only post one message in the channel. And that message should be a photo of someone's hair, not a Photoshop. Try to find a real life reference image for my hairdresser. Fire Topaz, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2. Purple would be a good color. I don't want to do purple though. Don't make me do purple. I'd look like the Joker. Well, I guess Joker's green. Anyways, don't make me look like the Joker, please. We're making the channel right now on the Discord. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Mogswamp, and make sure that you only post one thing in that channel. One thing in that channel. We're gonna vote for a few days, and we will come back and see which hair color won. All right, guys. The channel might not be ready yet. Give the mods like a few minutes to do it. Give the mods a few minutes to get that done, okay? But that should be ready very shortly. That was fun, guys. That was fun. I am so happy I don't have to get the low taper fade, man. I am so happy, but I'm not in the clear yet. You guys could really mess me up. All right. So, yeah, I just got confirmation. Rebella from our Discord staff is working on the channel right now. Should be ready. She's actually still in the call, so once it's ready, she can just hop in and let us know. That's perfect.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
It's almost done.
Almost done?
I'm just typing up the rules.
Okay,
so
cool.
People don't break them. They will, but you know.
All right, guys. So thank you again to all the raiders. That was like the best timed raid I think I've ever gotten. Jojo, you're a legend. Great timing in Minecraft minigames. Great timing in stream raiding. What was the point in making a sub goal if you aren't gonna do it? Dude, the people voted. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. We had a vote if we were even gonna leave it up to a vote, and the people still wanted it. It's what the people want, man. I've always said this stream's a democracy, and I've definitely never said otherwise. I've definitely never said this stream wasn't a democracy. Never once. I wouldn't say something like that. Alright, I'm gonna pre-strip some of these logs, because I'm getting a little annoyed with having to strip these things. Where's my cat, man? I want my cat to come on the cat cam. Miko! Oh, I think he's in his new present, actually. Wait, should we check, guys? Should we check if he's in his new thing? So, guys, I don't know if you know this, but Miko, during the Dirtathon, during the Subathon, we had a sub goal to get Miko a new gift. And the gift you guys picked out for him was, like, this really cool, like, circular tunnel cat bed thing. And he is freaking obsessed with it. He is, like, genuinely so obsessed with this thing. He loves it. Like, best present I've ever gotten for him. And so I think he's in there right now. I think we should go check on him. What do you guys think? Press 1 if we should switch it to the Miko cam and see if he's in there. Press 1 if we should go check on Miko. Yes, yes, yes times a million. All right, you got it. That's loud and clear. Let me do that real quick. All right, we're switching it to the Miko cam. We're going undercover. Here we go.
The channel's open, by the way.
Okay, great. Guys, before we do that, let me just, real quick, one more time. If you want to choose my hair color, you now have the ability. Go to discord.gg/Mogswamp. If you do !Discord in the chat, it should pop right up. I'm going to spam it just in case. Discord.gg/Mogswamp. There it is. Join, and you should see a channel about choosing my hair color. In there, if you send a picture, a reference photo of what you want my hair to look like, the one with the most votes, that's what I'm going to show my hairdresser. And that's what's going to happen on my head. And that hair dye is much longer than a couple weeks. Hair dye lasts like a couple months. So you guys are eating good, dude. My hair is going to be a different color for a minute. Anyways, guys, let's go see if Miko is in his little tunnel. All right, we're kicking it over to the full Miko cam. I won't be able to really see the screen, but we're gonna try to do this. Here we go. I'm
Are
picking
you good if I hop off?
Yeah, you're great. You're great. Thank you.
Okay.
Everybody say
Bye-bye.
thank you, Rebella. W Rebella in the chat. Bye, Rebella.
Bye-bye.
Okay, here we go.
Bye, everybody.
Okay, chat. You may not be able to hear me, okay? But we're now on the scene where Miko is in his little thing. Miko, is that you? Try spinning it. Guys, can you see him in there? He's in there. Hold up. Let me get a light. This is gonna be hilarious. This is worth it. Just trust. Dude, he looks like Nosferatu in there. Oh my god, this is so funny. We woke him up though. Oh, he's gonna come out, isn't he? He's coming out, isn't he? Oh, he's coming out. Dude, he absolutely loves that thing. The best present we've ever gotten him, man. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. So I want to say a big thank you to chat. Miko's a little bit of a picky cat. He doesn't love all cat toys, but man, this bed, 10 out of 10. Huge smash hit with the little guy. He loves it, dude. So thank you, chat. Thank you for picking out such a great gift for my boy. I love making him happy. When he's happy, I'm happy, man. So thank you, guys. All right. Let's put the Miko cam back in case he goes back in his bed. Actually, wait. He's just kind of chilling on the floor right now, so I put the Miko cam on him anyways. Here we go. Bam. That's the Miko content we all need in our lives. Oh, no, Miko, no! You're gonna get me demonetized! Miko, not on camera! Oh, cover your eyes, children! Oh my god! Miko! Bro! You can't do that on camera! He didn't know he was on camera! Oh god. We gotta move the Miko cam, dog. Oh, he went back in his tunnel. Wait, he went right back into his tunnel. Hold on. All right, well, we're gonna keep the Miko cam on the entrance to his new thing. Wait, there we go. I got it. Dude, I got it. I got him to be lit up with the sunset lamp. Oh, that's so cute. Dude, he's so cute in there. Oh my god, I love my cat, dude. I love just derailing this stream for 10 minutes to play with my cat, man. It's the best part about this broadcast, let's be real. This is the content you guys deserve. Alright, we still recording? We are. Just checking. Just double checking. Can never be too careful. Don't want to miss any glorious footage of me making this tower, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait for this next video, low-key. You guys are gonna love it. Okay. I think, was that everything from this level? I think it was. Looking good, man. Looking good. Alright, next level. Alright, we need a bunch of black glass. We're gonna need a bunch of black glass. I think we have a bunch of shulkers of black glass down here. Is it right here? No, is it... Can I jump this? There we go. I think it's right over here. Hello, black glass. There we are. Let's go. Grab a stack of that. Oh, Miko's so sleepy. Look at him yawning, dude. Oh, he's coming back out again. He's coming out again. Where's he going, dude? Oh, he's so cute, man. Hi, bud. Hi, Miko. Good boy. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's going into his normal bed. I'll move the cam for you guys. We back? We're back. Cool. Sorry about that, guys. Weird OBS glitch. Just had to restart OBS. For some reason it like lost the stream key. I don't know. That was really odd. Anyways, guys, we're back. No harm, no foul. You know, that's what I always say. All right. Man, Miko's the best. How do we get the Mogswamp channel going, guys? How do we get some Miko content out to the masses? You know what I mean? I want the whole world to see how cute this cat is. What do we do with the Mogswamp channel? We just start pumping out Miko shorts about Miko? What do you guys think? Connor, thank you so much for the $1 super chat. I really appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it very, very much. Are you gonna finish the tower for the egg? That's actually what I'm working on right now, dude. This is the tower. We're building it up right as we speak. It's looking good so far, man. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ah. We need more jungle. That's going to be a recurring theme of this stream. Need a lot of jungle for this tower. I also wanted to try to talk to you guys about a new idea I have for a project. And I want some guidance. I want some opinions on it. Basically, guys, I started telling you about it a little earlier in the stream, but we got distracted. So, I call it the axolotlery. Basically, it's an idea we had a few streams ago, where basically, you guys already know how rare the blue axolotl is in Minecraft. It's one of the rarest mobs in the entire game, because when you breed two axolotls together, you have like a 1 in like 3,000 chance of getting the blue axolotl, or something like that. It's very, very rare. Don't quote me on the exact odds, but it's very, very rare. And so, why that is especially relevant to Superflat is because you can only get tropical fish to breed axolotls from the Wandering Trader, and even when he's not guaranteed to have the tropical fish trade. He only has it once in a while, and when he does have that trade, he only sells you 4 tropical fish. In other words, 2 attempts at breeding the axolotl before he locks the trade, right? And I have a no void trading rule in my world. I don't do any void trading. I've never done it. So, basically, guys, every time we get tropical fish from the Wandering Trader, we had the idea where we could build a little shrine where there's 2 axolotls, and every single time we get this ultra rare tropical fish trade, we bring it straight over to the axolotlery, which is like a big magical shrine, and we immediately breed our 2 axolotls, and then we like say a prayer. Maybe when we breed them, like a little note block song plays, and then we see if the baby is a blue one. And then if not, the baby goes in a bucket, and I don't know what we do with the bucket. Like, there's some sort of redstone game with it, you know what I mean? Maybe we put the bucket in, and if it's not a blue axolotl, it plays a sad song, but if it is, it plays like a happy note block song. Ashen Player, thank you for the $50 of ours. I don't know what currency that is, but thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. They said to pet Miko, please, so I am obligated to now pet my cat. Here we go. We're kicking it back to the Miko cam. We're running the Miko cam back again. Hold up. Technical difficulties. Here we go. I'm about to pet the heck out of my cat, dude. Here we go. Miko! Hi, buddy! Hi, sweetie! Hi, Miko! I love you very much. You're such a good kitty. You're such a good kitty cat. I love you so much. You like your ear scratchies? Yeah, Bubba? Yeah, Bubba? Yeah. Good boy, Miko. Good job, kitty. What a good boy, dude. What a good boy. Just a one-of-a-kind boy right there. Thank you so much for the support, Ashen Player. I really appreciate it. One of your biggest fans, dude, Steam Gomes. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, so guys, what do you think so far about the plan for the axolotl? What sort of features should it have? Should there be like, I definitely think it should have a note block song that plays while we do our ritual. What other rituals should there be? Because like I really want it to feel like we're praying to the axolotl gods every time that we breed these axolotls. Fireworks? Ooh, fireworks are a great idea. Fireworks are a great idea, chat. Should we write some of this stuff down, guys? Press 1 if we should write some of this stuff down. I have an idea for how this should look, too, and I want to get your feedback. Amethyst making noise? Oh, wow. That would be pretty magical because amethysts are super hyper rare and super flat, right? All right, let's write some of this down real quick. Hold up, hold up. Give me 1 second, guys. Just gonna make a new source here. Transform it and center it. Okay, guys, real quick, I just want to write down some of these ideas for the axolotl. So, axolotl aquarium with all the non-blues you breed. That's a pretty good idea, although it might get laggy. Do you think it would be too laggy? Here, I'm going to just make a little document where we can write down all our notes for this. Okay, so let me just get this duplicated. Okay. Here, we'll rename this to axolotl. Axolotl. Okay. Research. Let's see. I want it to sort of look like there's like a goddess statue in Breath of the Wild. Let me see. I need to show Twitch as well what we're up to. There's like this, what am I thinking of in Breath of the Wild? There's like this area with this statue here. The Spirit of Courage statue, is that it? Yeah, I think it is. There's like this area with like a bunch of waterfalls. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Spirit of Courage statue, Breath of the Wild. Ooh. Like, I really like this. This is the area. You like stand where there's like a bunch of lily pads and this like cool statue here. And you stand. Like, what if we did like... Okay, so some of the ideas we have so far. Hold up. We've got like... music plays. Like note block music. Note block song plays while you breed axolotls. Let's make this way bigger. I can't even read that. There we go. So we'll have a note block song that plays while you breed the axolotls. Like, that's pretty cool. And then someone said fireworks, right? We could have fireworks that shoot out. Like, fireworks shoot out when they breed. What else could we do to make it feel special? Like we're praying to the blue axolotl gods. Yeah, maybe a bucket dispenses from the ground. Special place to put the blue axolotl if we ever get it. Amethysts, right. You guys said amethysts to create twinkling sounds. Twinkling sounds. Put an axolotl head on the statue. I don't have player heads in my world, unfortunately. Dragon Fruit, thank you for the 2. Thank you so much for the 2. I didn't get to see your message before it went away. I think you redacted it, but that's okay. So, should the statue be, like, all stony? Like a big stone axolotl statue? What do you guys think? So, like, we walk in, and there's, like, a big pool, right? And there's, like, a bunch of little beautiful lily pads. Bunch of little lily pads here. Bunch of lily pads around the side. Some algae. And maybe you, like, walk into this area... And you go down some like stone steps into the water, and then right in front of you, right in front of the pond, is like a big axolotl statue. I don't even know how these guys look. Hold on, how does a Minecraft axolotl look? Minecraft axolotl. Yeah, they look like this. And then they got little hair coming out. So maybe he's like a big statue. Okay, that looks pretty derpy, but you know what I mean. We make it look cool. And so you walk up, and there's like the two axolotls in here. Is pink a color? Let me get pink. There's like the two little axolotls already in here, swimming around. And you walk up. And, like, what if as you walk down the path, like a note block, like, maybe there's, like, a... Ooh, wait, guys. Maybe there's, like, a little tripwire? Like a tripwire? Tripwire to start music. So as you walk down the steps, like, all of a sudden the note blocks, to stop and start music. All of a sudden the note block song starts playing. And then... Maybe, like, below, underneath the water, there's, like, a little hidden dispenser, and it shoots out, like, a little bucket. So that once you breed the axolotls, you can bucket the little baby before it swims away. And then, like, maybe, like, a running, like, waterfall here. And some rocks, like, just some big rocks around the pond, you know, maybe like some sort of pillar. So it's like a big hidden grove is what I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? This sounds so cool. Thank you. Beautiful art. Oh, thank you. You missed my bits. My bad. M. Turner, thank you so much for the 40 bits and the 100 bits. Sacrifice something rare to a blue axolotl. Ooh. Wait, what do you guys think about that? What if, in order to even breed them, we have to, like, leave some sort of sacrifice? So maybe... Okay, the idea's evolving. Hold up. Let's move our reference images. Maybe... Sacrifice to enter. And it has to... So maybe... Okay, I got an idea here. So, like, maybe in order to even get to these stairs right here, there's, like, a staircase going up. And there's some sort of, like, gate here, right? Some sort of gate. And even to just pass through the entrance to this gate, to even get in, there's some sort of chest here. Some sort of altar where you have to leave some sort of sacrifice. Or maybe, like, a fountain that you throw something into. Like a little fountain. I don't know. This is my fountain. Don't judge me. A little fountain where you have to throw, like, in, like, either gold, like, sacrifice gold, iron, diamond, or netherite to enter. Every time we enter here, we have to sacrifice something to, and then the door gets, the gate gets unblocked, and we can enter the garden of the axolotlery. Here, the axolotlery. What do you guys think? What do you guys think so far? Is this cool? What if there's like a little fountain in the pond where the dispenser is? Yeah, we could like kind of hide it, probably. I think this is gonna be so cool. Doggy Tamer, thank you for the gifty, man. Really appreciate it. We're only 40 subs away from our next sub goal. If we do reach 2,600 subs, I will be PvPing chat. All right, we've got our idea, guys. I think this is going to be sick. The last thing I want to do is just look for a little bit more reference imagery. So let's go over to Pinterest and just see what happens when I type in, like, what do we want to type in here? Like, Mystic Garden. No, like, what do we want to say? Like, what is the vibes of this? Like a worship pool, a pool of worship. I don't even know what to look up. Like a shrine, Mystic Shrine, like Mystic Garden Shrine. Let's see what we can find. Ooh, I know this is probably AI. Maybe it's not. It's hard to tell, but this is kind of cool. Like a little, the idea for the gate here. If instead, what if we did like some sort of circle gate like this, and it becomes unblocked when you put in the sacrifice? That could be kind of cool. All right, what else can we find? Ooh, this is also probably AI. It's so hard to tell these days, but I do like the look of this. Dude, Patches, thank you for the 2. Oh, a spring. That's a good word. I do like the way this looks. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. What else can we find? What else can we... Ooh, guys! Look at this. There's some really cool, like, architecture here. What if we use, like, white, like, really overgrown sort of castle look to it? Oh, and for this staircase down, for this staircase right here, what if we did something like this twisting sort of windy stone staircase going down? What do you guys think? I think this is pretty cool. Oh, another idea for the gate could just be like a more literal door. Like, instead of this circle gate, we could literally just do like a big door that only opens when you put in a sacrifice. That could be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. Ooh. Uh-oh. Are we going? What's happening? Oh, my Google Chrome froze for a second. Hold on. What did I just find? Where'd it go? I just found something cool, but now it's gone. Oh, there it is. This pit. This pit is pretty cool. I do like the look of this pit here. Like, you're just kind of spiraling down into this, like, pit where the axolotls... Maybe out back. Maybe there could be, like, a path. Okay. Maybe there's, like, another path where you go up and it leads you to a pit where we would dump all the non-blue axolotls, all the unwanted children. Oh, dude. The unwanteds. The pit of the unwanteds. Dude, that sounds so sick. The pit of the unwanteds. All right, guys. Unfortunately, we got a yellow axolotl today. We got to go visit the pit of the unwanted. Yeah, the unwanted. The pit of the unwanted sounds so sick to me. Holy moly. Does that sound sick to anybody else? The pit of the rejected. That's also cool. Bro has too many plans. I mean, this is, everybody asks me, how do you always get inspiration? How do you get so many ideas for your super flat world? How do you keep going in your world after all this time? And it's like, it's little things like this. Like, instead of just breeding axolotls together and trying to get the blue axolotl, how can we make it fun? Every time the wandering trader has tropical fish, it's like, yes, we get to go to the axolotlery and we get to go down and leave a sacrifice and see if we got our blue axolotl and listen to the music, the like special note block song that plays, and watch the fireworks go off. Here, we should do the fireworks too. Like, we get to watch the fireworks go off. And then even if we don't get the blue axolotl, it's still fun because we get to go to the pit of the unwanted and dump the children. Dump the non-blue children. All our yellow axolotls into this pit. All our brown axolotls just get dumped in here forever, unwanted. I think it's kind of fun. I think it's kind of a fun idea. The pit of the unwanted. All right, is there anything else we want to add to this? I think this is a great idea so far. Maybe even there's like some sort of like trial to get down there. Like even before you get to the fountain, maybe there's some sort of maze at the beginning. You know what I mean? Like some sort of labyrinth that you have to pass through to even get down into this area. I think this is a great idea, guys. I'm really excited for this. I'm really excited for this. Press 1 if you like the idea. Patches OJO, thank you for the 2. You can't call it that. That's my room. What, the pit of the unwanted? That's your bedroom? I'm sorry, Patches. The name is already taken. All right, guys. Thank you for brainstorming with me. I think it's so fun to do stuff like that together because we get like a super cool idea for where we're heading, where we're going in this super flat world together. I'm really excited. Now, the real question is, do you guys think that would make a good enough video for the main channel? Because we could build that on stream, or we could literally make that an entire main channel flat world episode. Honestly, I feel like it's a good enough idea that it might deserve its own episode. What do you guys think? Does the Axolotlery deserve its own flat world episode? Yes? You guys are all saying yes. I don't know, man. I think it could. I think it actually could be a good enough idea for its own episode. I love the way these streetlights look, man. I just love the way these street lamps look. It makes me so happy, dude. Oh, ow. Hey, I'm trying to bask in my accomplishments. Yeah, that's what you get, man. Falling to your death now. Oh, man. And imagine how hype it would be if we actually do get the blue axolotl someday. Because, like, if I spend another 10 years in this world and we just breed them every single time, eventually it should be possible. And, you know, I think I would be the first person to ever get the blue axolotl in super flat without void trading. I think I would actually be the first one. I could be wrong, but that would be pretty insane, dude. All right, we came down here to sleep real quick. Although the nighttime is so beautiful down here, especially when I turn off gamma. It's just like so magical under here. Here, let me see if my brightness is up. Let me turn that up. There we go. Look at that, dude. I love it under here. It just feels like I'm in some sort of ancient harbor. I don't know. This is a really, really cool room. The plan for this area is there's going to be like a big freight elevator here. I've been working on it in creative. I could show you guys if you want. But anyways, back up. You guys want to see? Okay, I'll show you real quick, real quick. Oh no, I forgot I had a replay going. I keep doing this. All right, well, we'll save this one. Tower segment 2-1. Bam. Okay, if I hop over here real quick, I can show you guys what we got. This is what I'm working on for the elevator shaft. We could even warp flat world. Let's see. So many plans in this world of mine. Oh, the other question is, where do we put the axolotlery, guys? Because I think it could be kind of cool to put it like here in this cave that we were working on. Underneath, this is underneath the greenhouse. So that's one idea I have for where to put the axolotlery. We could also just put it anywhere to like down here. Like there's some interesting nooks and crannies over here. Or like maybe you come over here to do it. You guys like it in the cave? I feel like in this cave would be pretty insane. Like it's all overgrown. There's so much room under here, too, that we could make, like, a big underground area if we really want to. Anyway, let me put on the gamma again. We could do something pretty cool with that cave, I think. But just to show you guys what I'm working on with the elevator, here is the design so far for the elevator that we're working on. Bam. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, but it's supposed to be like a freight elevator. So, like, all the ships in the harbor are coming up, and they're docking in here against this pier here. So imagine, like, a big ship here, and they unload right onto this dock. They load the stuff up onto this big elevator, wrought iron elevator. And, yeah, it's got a little bench. It's got a little... You know the vibes. Bloop. And, yeah, this is what I got so far. Hopefully it doesn't take up too much room down here. Also, if you guys are wondering what is up with the floor in here, this is all going to be underwater. And so basically the idea is to try to create some depth by having like pixel art underneath the actual water. So if I turn off gamma, like it starts to look kind of interesting. But it especially starts to look pretty interesting once I put actual water there. Like if I were to bloop, bloop. If I were to go like this real quick and just replace air with water, you can kind of see that with the water in place and gamma off, it kind of, even though there's only one layer at the bottom of pixel art, when you're above, it kind of looks like there's some depth there. It kind of looks like there's like a 3D. Do you see the illusion I'm talking about? It looks like that water is deeper than 3 blocks. Like it maybe goes down like another 5 blocks or something. That is what I am doing. The effect really works? Okay, that's awesome. I'm so happy. Because basically, I don't want to have to break a ton of bedrock to make a convincing ocean. But the problem is, because the bedrock layer is right here, like it's literally right underneath here, I only have like 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks of water to work with. And so if we want it to look convincing in the slightest, we kind of have to cheat and use like some pixel art. So I know this looks insane right now. It looks really crazy right now, but my hope is that, again, once we actually go ahead and fill up the entire harbor with water, this will save us from having to do so much bedrock breaking. Because we already did an ocean before in my world, over in the main area, and it was breaking that much bedrock is a grind. I will tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. This is essentially baked lighting in a 3D software. Yeah, basically, honestly, that's a very similar concept to what I'm going for. All right, but we're not getting like anything done on this, dude. We gotta start grinding on this. I just love talking with you guys. I can't help it, man. Okay, I need to find some. Did we just like forget to go craft some? Yeah, we did. We forgot to craft these into walls. I need to craft this packed mud into walls real quick. Do. I've gotten into such a bad habit of just playing on gamma all the time because it's so much better for content. But you lose a lot of the atmosphere and the mood in your world when you do that. Like, look at this compared to this. Well, that didn't make any difference. Hold on, it's daytime. Look at this. Look at under here. Watch, ready? This compared to that. It's a huge difference. You lose a lot of the moodiness when you play out with Gamma Override, but it's so much harder for people to see when you're streaming and stuff. First stream I've caught after the Dirtathon. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I would love for our streams to just have that Dirtathon feel forever now. That's why we're doing sub goals. If we hit 2,600 subs, I will PvP with chat again. So we're doing sub goals again. We've got a channel points goal over on the Twitch stream. If we hit a 500k channel points, then we're going to do another 24-hour build event. And I'm already planning the next sort of events that we want to do. In fact, guys, I want your help with that. How about you guys help me brainstorm some events we can do on Flatnet and on the Structuralist server? I've already got some ideas. I could run them by you guys if you want. One of the ideas I had for an event on the build server was, or an event on the server, excuse me, not on the build server, was it would be really fun to try to play Where's Waldo in Minecraft. So imagine this, guys. Imagine like we build a really cool like arena, or we build some sort of like cool city on the Flatnet server, and then we have everybody log on, as many people as possible log on, and everybody wears like a similar skin to Waldo, but not identical. Like it has to be different. And then everybody hides in the build, and I search on stream, but I have to find the one player who's actually wearing the Waldo skin. And we would pick one person at random to actually be the Waldo. What do you guys think about that idea? I don't know. I thought that would be kind of fun. A circus? I love the idea of a circus, Toffee. A circus would be so fun. A Minecraft circus. No spamming the YouTube chat, okay, guys? Let me just put you in a quick 30-minute timeout. I just got here. What are you doing? I am currently working on my tower in my super flat world, but we've been doing a whole bunch of stuff. We looked at the results of the poll, and it turns out that I am not going to have to get the low taper fade after all. I have to dye my hair, which is still kind of scary. Everybody right now in my Discord is deciding which hair color I'm going to have. So discord.gg/Mogswamp if you want to be a part of that discussion. We also talked about the axolotl, which is our new idea for like a shrine to the blue axolotl in my world. Because if you guys didn't know, it's even harder than in normal worlds to get the blue axolotl in super flat because you can only get tropical fish to breed the axolotls from the wandering trader, and he only sells 4 at a time. So it's like almost impossible to get blue axolotl in super flat, but we're gonna try anyways. So we've been having a lot of fun. Right now, like I said, we're just working on the tower that we started for the dragon egg. The dragon egg monument. The mod I'm using right now is called Litematica, and basically what it does is that it puts a fake copy of the blocks you need to place in front of you so that you know what you're actually doing. It's so handy. It makes building so much faster because I can see like, okay, these all need to be jungle blocks. These need to be the walls. This all needs to be glass. It's so helpful, guys. If you've never tried it, I would say like it's the #1 thing to make building a little bit easier and faster in the game. Some people feel like it takes the fun out of the game, and I do understand that perspective, but at the same time, as like a full-time Mogswamp, as a full-time Minecraft player, I do have to work efficiently. Like, this is my job, so I don't want to just be unnecessarily wasting time when I'm building things, if that makes sense. Ash Bash Mash, thank you for the 6 months, tier 1, dude, thank you. You should check out the game Motortown. Motortown, never heard of it. It's pretty fun. Motortown. Okay, I'll check it out, dude. Thank you for the suggestion. Always open to game suggestions, by the way, guys. You guys have recommended me a lot of good games, actually. Hello from Finland. What's up, Rudy? How's it going, dude? Where's the dragon egg now? The dragon egg is currently just like in some random corner of my base that we really like never visit. So it would be really advantageous to move it. I really want these there. Yeah, let's put these here. Oh my goodness. This is harder than it looks to build. I feel like I'm going so slow right now. I feel like I'm going in slow motion. Oh my goodness. Why are the walls marked orange or not being marked at all? So the reason that Litematica turns the walls orange is because until they're like, they have all the correct tags. Like if you look in the top right of the screen right now, see all those like little details up in the top right? I guess you can't really see it on YouTube, but basically it's turning orange because there's nothing on top yet. If I place one here, oh, wait. If I place one here with one here and one here. No, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's like, it's the wrong orientation is what it's trying to tell me. But actually, we don't care about that. So the blue ones are like missing blocks. Red ones are the wrong block. So if I put like a mud instead of a sandstone wall, it turns red. But then, yeah. Blue, orange means it's like in the wrong state. So for example, if it was like waterlogged and it shouldn't be, that would turn orange. It's a cool mod, man. It's a really great mod. 5K subs equals burn dragon egg? Yeah, we're not doing that, dude. What exactly is PvP with chat? So if we hit 2,600 subs, I will be PvPing with chat again on PvP Legacy. It's a public server where you can basically PvP other people, and it has a bunch of different types of PvP. So we've had a lot of fun in the past just PvPing with chat, seeing who's better, me or chat. It's usually chat. Let's be honest, it's never been me. It's never once been me. All right, let's try to grab our sandstone walls out of here. Alright, I think that was it for that level. Let's just finish up this level. Okay, I need more glass, and we just have this one shulker of glass. So let me fly down here. We're gonna drop this off for a second. Bloop. We'll place this down, and then we'll just take that out. That'll free up an inventory slot for us. Have you ever disclosed your real name? My name's Eric. If I try not to make my full name very known, just because of like risk of doxing and stuff like that. All right, let's see. Are you from Maine? Close. I'm from Massachusetts. Are you getting that just on accent, or what was the tip off? Oh, the Maine shirt. Forgot I was wearing a Maine shirt. Yes, this is the true flag of Maine. No one can tell me otherwise. This should be the real flag. I don't know why it's not. State flags are the worst. This flag is the true flag of Maine. Anyone from Maine will tell you this one's the real one. For a second, I was like, huh? Nah, I've just been, I'm a New England boy through and through. My parents currently live in New Hampshire. I was born and raised in Massachusetts. My brother and his family live in Massachusetts. And, yeah, Vermont, Maine, except dirty old Connecticut. We don't like Connecticut. But Rhode Island, Vermont, Maine, we love New England, dude. Sorry, Connecticut. You get no love from me. Hater? Look, bunch of... I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just love the Connecticut stereotypes, dude. I think they're really funny. New England's like its own little country, man. It should be a country. It would be the best country in the world. I don't know why, but like an M name just fits you so well. And when you said Eric, my brain tried to piece that together. An M name. Like Matt? Matthew? Do I look like a Matthew? I feel like I don't look like a Matt. I'm not a Matt. What do I look like? What? Here, guys, chat. Tell me right now. What do I look like to you? My real name's Eric, but what do I look like to you? What do I feel like? Probably Giga Chad. Probably a Giga Chad. That should be my name, right? Mog? You're right. My parents should have named me Mog. They should have seen this all coming. Jonathan? Oh, come on. Don't say Jonathan. No hate to all my Jonathans. It's just too basic. It's so basic. I want to be... Joseph? I could see Joseph. I feel like I kind of look like a Joseph. It's the long hair. I feel like long hair is a Joseph thing. Harry? Well, you're just saying that because I'm Harry. Seth? Oh, I don't think I'm a Seth. Maybe a Marion? Marion sounds cool as heck. Actually, I would take that. Fernando. Imagine if I was a Fernando. One of you is just spamming uwu. Is that about me, or is that who you think my name would be? Uwu? Hi, my name's Uwu. Imagine if you had to say it like that every time. Anyways, we're getting distracted again. Wow, what a beautiful sunset, though. Can we all just take a moment? Wow. Look at that beautiful sunset, chat. I'm so glad we could share this moment together. Hey, chat, hey. I'm so glad we could share this together, chat. Thank you. Hey. If it was a rough day for any of you out there, at least we shared that sunset together, you and me. You know what I'm saying? Don't look directly at the sun. True. I'm sorry. I just blinded half my chatters. I'm so sorry. Chatters. Now you got cataracts. Now you got chatterax. Oh my god. My whole chat's got chatterax. Wait, that's funny. Someone write this down. Someone clip this. Chatterax. There's something there. It sounds like an emote. Sounds like a good emote. What would the chatterax emote be? Do we do a new emote contest? I guess I should probably give the winners from the last one their prizes before we start a new one. Chatterax emote. Best emote wins. Why did you paint your nails? It was part of a sub goal. Which one was it? I think it was like 1,800 to paint my nails. We hit it on like the same night that we baked the cake. Oh, that was a fun night, dude. That was one of the best nights of the Dirtathon. Who was there? Press 1 in the chat if you were there that night. When we baked the cake and painted our nails. We did Legos with Rebella. That was a great night, dude. We just had a jam-packed night, man. That was so much fun. One of the, hands down, one of the best nights of the subathon, in my opinion. If not the best. I think that was like night 10. Something like that. Wow, a lot of you guys were there for that. That's awesome. What nail polish are you wearing? So chat picked out green and blue to match my channel colors. And then it's like gel polish with like a glittery, like sparkly glitter finish. Chat voted on everything. They voted on the color. They voted on the finish, like whether it was matte, gloss, or sparkly. Everything. Chat just rules my life, basically, is what I'm trying to tell you. And I'm fine with it, honestly. It's easier this way. I don't have to make decisions for myself. I feel like it would be faster to just do all of the logs and then go back and do all of everything else. Because the logs are slower because I have to strip them. And I feel like it's just like too much brain power to go through and like keep switching to my axe and keep switching back. So we'll go through, we'll do all the logs and then just go back through and fill in everything else here. It's probably the most efficient way to build this. There we go. All right, next layer. So let's try that technique out and see if we're any faster this time. How's it already night again in the game? We should sleep again. I feel like we got nothing done during that Minecraft day. Oh god. Alright, wait. I already got distracted. I'm not supposed to be doing anything but logs. Nothing but logs. Nothing but logs. I have more logs, right? Ah, man. My eyes are glazing over, guys. Miko Cam? The Miko Cam's here, dude. Miko Cam's here. Don't worry. You guys don't have to worry about that, dude. I love your vids. Thank you, X3. I appreciate it. Do you take build inspiration suggestions? I'd love you to take a look at Kara Wake and Yangon and the Cathedral of Nativity in Sakhalin. All right, let me check them out. Kara Wake. Well, that's crazy. That's really cool. It's like a crazy pagoda thing. Okay, amazing. And then what was the other one? The Cathedral of Nativity in Sakhalin. Cathedral of Nativity, Sakhalin. All right, thank you very much for the suggestions. I will take a look. I always just like keep things in another tab. Wait, offhand? You could offhand the axe or the logs? Wait, how does that help? I guess you only have to like you don't have to keep switching. That's okay. I'm a creature of habit. Learning new things is hard for me. Been playing this game too long. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, dog. Okay. Oh. Almost everything. Bam, bam. Okay, that was everything. Now we can go back through and just do the walls and the glass. Yeah, I think this method is a lot faster, actually. We seem to be making better progress now. All right, we need more glass again. We also need some food. Why don't we go grab some food real quick? I don't usually play on this low of a render distance. It's like hard to even understand where I'm at. Mr. T, thank you for the €6. The best part of the subathon was that I could watch your stream without destroying my sleep schedule. I'm so sorry, Mr. T. The reason I'm streaming so late tonight is because I had really terrible allergies this morning, like really bad. And they only cleared up like at like 7 o'clock. So it kind of just took me out all morning, which sucked, man. I wanted to stream super early today. I was going to stream right when I woke up, but the world had other plans for me, man. The world had other plans for me. I gotta get hungry enough to eat this one carrot. This is terrible. All right, we gotta eat this carrot. We gotta run around, damage ourselves. We gotta do whatever it takes to eat this carrot. Oh wait, we could also just use this one rocket. There we go. Okay. Doo-doo. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Mog, I recommend going in the cave and getting iron. That should be the goal for day 3. Yeah, so guys, I still need to film my day 3. I haven't filmed it yet today. This world is awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really care about this world. Yeah, guys, I have been doing a series, if you haven't seen, over on YouTube Shorts. It's called 1 Minute Minecraft. I don't know. It's not like an original idea or anything. People have done it before. But basically, the idea behind the way I'm doing it is we start from a world. We start a world from scratch. We play exactly 1 minute every single day. We're gonna see how many days it takes me to beat the game. And if I die, I'll probably just end the series. I'll probably do it like hardcore, you know what I mean? If I die, the series just kind of ends. So hopefully, we can beat the game before I die. Mr. T, thank you for the €250 super chat. Did you find a solution to the quadruple D problem? I don't think I did yet. We need a 4th place to D, dude. I guess if you did a Streamlabs donation, a Patreon member, Twitch member, YouTube member, and yeah, maybe that. Or maybe like Discord boost. I don't. What other ways could you be a member of things? I don't even know. I think that's all I got, dude. All right, we need more walls. Need more mud walls. We should just craft up a few of those. I'm just gonna eat this damage so that maybe I can eat this carrot. Let me eat, game. Why won't I get hungry in this day? There we go. Okay. I love your builds. Thank you. Thank you, Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. No. Ow. 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 What is happening? This is the worst flying of my life. There we go. All right, get in those mud walls there. All right, sweet. Let's do another layer of the jungle wood. We could also just go place all the wood then strip all the wood, then do the rest of the things. Let's try that out. That's probably the fastest thing yet. Although, maybe it's less optimal. I don't know. Maybe it's probably the best thing would be doing what you guys are saying and having something in my offhand. Because then you can kind of like place and strip all in one go, right? So like, how does this work? If I go like this and I just go... I don't get it. How do I... Oh god, what am I doing? What's happening? This is what I meant. It's gonna slow me down. What is going on? What if I switch these? So this is here and this is here. So I go bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, that is fast. Oh, that is good. Okay, I like it. I like it. That is a good method. I was wrong. You can teach a dog new tricks. I'm not an old dog yet. I'm not an old dog yet, dude. I'm still a young, spry dog. Look at me. I'm just a little pup. I'm just a little pup, dude. Heck yeah. I'm learning tricks left and right. I come out of my box. I've started a new world, and I went into a lush cave. I found every axolotl twice, but pink. Nice. So you got the brown. Wait. So it's pink, brown, like purple, yellow, and then blue, right? Those are like the... Or like, not purple. It's like, I guess it's white, even though like, if you... It's not white. It's not white. I don't know how you could call that white. Okay, I think we need more jungle logs. Huge fan, dude. Thank you, Quiet. It's called Euclistic? What are you talking about, dog? Please look up the Sonnenberg Gardens. Sonnenberg Gardens. Whoa! That's beautiful. Dude, that's sick. Oh, that's a great reference to have. Thank you for the suggestion. That's a really good one. What did I come down here for? Oh my god. No, Junglewood. Junglewood. Doody doo doo doody doo 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 doo. All right. So we go bloop 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 bloop. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, we're cooking, dude. I guess we don't even really need this because we can just see exactly where to put them based on the level below. Nice! Now we just gotta strip these. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. Cyan. It's cyan? Cyan axolotl? 72 Lord Jeffy! Dude, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1s. You've been so generous in the past. I really, really appreciate it, homie. Good seeing you. Good to see you again, Lord Jeffy. Appreciate it. We are at 2567 total combined subs between YouTube and Twitch now, which is insane. If we do get to the next goal, 2600, I'll be playing PvP with chat, which should be a lot of fun. Guys, I'm really trying to push subscriptions on Twitch because if I can, I got enough subscriptions on Twitch in January for a better, to be part of the Partner Plus program. And so if I do that again in February and March, then I will literally make it into the Partner Plus program, which is sick. So the only thing is gifties and primes don't count. So they have to be like actual paid tier 1 Twitch subs. And we're like over halfway there already for February, which means if we hit in February, we just have to hit in March, and then we'll get a partner plus on Twitch, which is like better ad revenue split and better split for like bits and stuff like that, but also just like a bunch of other perks. Like when we go to TwitchCon, we get access to like a special room, just stuff like that. Really, really cool stuff. All right. And you get more emotes. That's true. Emotes too, which are always fun. We're like almost out of emotes, I think. All right. Looking good. Okay. So, another layer. This time, we're doing... I guess the jungle wood just goes in the exact same place. Easy enough. All right. All right. So, we're going to put that in the offhand again, and bloop, bloop. What? Oh, got to turn easy place off. There we go. What would I do without my chat showing me shortcuts for this stuff? You know what I mean? I'd be so much slower. Percent-wise, how much of the tower is left? Probably like... 55. No, probably like 65. But it's not the tower that's going to take a long time. It's like all the terrain and stuff that goes around it. Doggy Tamer, thank you for a gifted tier 1 to just a rando mousy. Just a random Aussie. That makes more sense. No begging for gifties, chat. Don't do it. It's bad. It's bad manners. Aw, Miko's cleaning his toes. Miko's cleaning his little toes. Have you seen BFDI? What is that? I don't know. I've never heard of it. Dude! 72 Lord Jeffy with another gifty. Thank you for the tier 1 to quiet. Oh, although you should not reward this begging behavior, Lord Jeffy. No beggars in the chat, I swear to God. That was very nice of you, though, Lord Jeffy. Thank you. I do appreciate it. It's a YouTube series? Battle for Dream Island? No, I've never heard of it. What is it? Should I know it? Battle for Dream Island. Ah! I fell, chat. Battle. It's a series where 20 contestants battle for an island. It's been going for 16 years. What? What are you what? Battle for Dream Island. It's like a little cartoon? I've never heard of this, bro. I've literally never heard of this. It's a cool name, though. It's catchy. All right, another floor done on this tower, dude. That feels good. That feels good. Nice. So what are we at? I think we're at 1, 2, 3 floors now, because the bottom floor is the biggest floor. It's like 2 stories tall, really. Yeah, I think we're at 1, 2, 3. Only 17 more stories to go. Let's freaking go, dude. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we should do our thing. We should do our strat where we go around and we just do the logs first. All right, let's do it. In fact, I wonder if it would be smarter to just do like a whole floor's worth. Like they go up to here. No, that'll get annoying though. That'll get annoying. Because then when I'm filling in the other stuff, it'll be too annoying. I think this is optimal. You're my favorite Minecraft creator. You've inspired me to get a lot better at building. Really? I'm so happy to hear that, Derb Dinosaur. Really happy to hear you're investing some time into your building skills. It's so great to be creative, guys. I think a lot about like the mark I'm gonna leave on the world. Not gonna be around forever. And I hope like I can make some sort of positive impact on the world, some sort of lasting impact with my artwork someday. With my creativity. It's like my main life goal other than like starting a family and stuff. Dude. Mog, you are so inspiring. Really? Stop it. You guys are so kind. You missed those brick walls? What do you mean? We're doing just the logs for a second. How do you deal with burnout? Mostly by taking breaks, but sometimes you just gotta push through, man. I don't know, like creativity is kind of like a muscle that you can train. Like, think of, you missed some mud walls on the last layer on the one side. All right, let's see. Oh, these ones? Yeah. It's okay. We'll definitely catch that when we go back and do the mud walls. Good call. Thank you for the 5, dude. Like, okay, think about, maybe this is a helpful analogy. People always ask me, how do you deal with burnout? Think about burnout as the same thing as stamina. It's creative stamina. So how do you deal with physical stamina? You train, right? If you're running and you get tired after a half mile, you gotta run more. And then you can run a mile. And then you run more. And then you can run 2 miles. And then eventually you can train up to a marathon. Eventually you can train yourself to not get tired even after miles and miles of running. Burnout, creative burnout, it's the same way. So you have to try to train your brain to be creative, to flip a switch and say, okay, I'm going to start making creative stuff right now. I'm going to paint. I'm going to build in Minecraft. Whatever it is that you're trying to do creatively, you do it for as long as you can. And then eventually there's going to be a point where you just can't be creative anymore. There's going to be a point where you can't run anymore. You're too tired. So you take a break, but then the next day you got to be back at it. And it's about consistency and training. And if you can train yourself to constantly be getting into that creative zone, then eventually you can be a marathon runner. You could be a creativity marathon runner where you can go for hours and hours and hours, days and days, weeks and weeks being creative and never get that burnout. But it takes a lot of training. That's basically what it is. That's basically what it is. That's how I see it, at least. Creativity and, like, creative stamina is the same as physical stamina. Really good analogy. Thank you. I mean, it's also, like, it extends to a lot of things, right? Like, if you don't eat well or sleep well, you're not going to be able to run as much. If you don't eat well or sleep well, you're not going to be able to be as creative for that long without getting burnt out. It's like, it's all connected, man. I swear to God. All right, let's grab just like a bunch more jungle to stick in here so we don't have to like keep grabbing more. All right, so the main things we're building with are brick walls, glass, and yeah, and jungle wood. So let's just make a couple more stacks of the brick walls. Doobie doobie doo 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 doo. Doobie doo 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 doo. Doobie doo 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 doo. And then we need glass. So we'll go whoop. Doo 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 doo. Oh no. Oh, it's over. There we go. Doobie doobie doo 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 doo. All right, let's go back down to this level and start filling some of the stuff in. Man, looms are such a good building block, dude. I wish the top texture wasn't so heinous, because the side texture is just, I mean, look how good that looks in this context. It's such a great block. Oh, I love the way it looks. Just looks excellent in this context. Is that a Miko totem? Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely is. Miko looks fluffy. He's so fluffy, dude. Oh, I want to kiss his little noggin. Legend of Kenny with the ba-ba. I love when chat hits the ba-bas. It's pretty great. Okay, these are the ones I missed, right? While we're at it, we can just fly around and see if there was anything else on this level that I missed. No, we good. We good. Thank you, Doggy Tamer. Probably would have missed that. We're out of looms. Oh, God. I hate running out of looms. We should go craft, like, a bunch of stacks. We should see how many stacks we need and just craft a whole bunch. All right. That was it, right? We just need our looms. So let's see real quick. If we go into Litematica, we're going to go to configure and look at our material list. Hit missing. It's got to verify everything real quick. Here, I think if we fly around, it should. Maybe if we bump this up as well. Oh, God, the lag. Oh, God. I'm sorry for my transgressions. Can I see my material list now, please? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so now we go loom. We are missing 18 stacks. 18 stacks of looms. That's a whole lot of looms, dude. 18 stacks of looms? That's too many looms, dog. That's too many looms. When is the Subnautica stream? Probably after, let's see, probably this weekend. I think probably we could do it this weekend. Like maybe Sunday? Maybe Sunday? Is Sunday a good day for you guys? Should we lock it in? Should we lock it in, chat? Should we lock it in? Mog, you've inspired me. I'm working on a big project and I ended up digging like 70,000 plus dirt. No shot, really? That's crazy. Okay, how many stacks did I just say, guys? Was it 18? 18 stacks? Loom. 18 stacks, yes. 18 stacks. All right. How much is that? Do I have enough room for 18 stacks of looms in here? I don't think I do. 5 plus 9, 10, 15 stacks? I have enough for 15 stacks of loom. It's probably enough, right? Or you know what? We'll stash all my extra stuff here. And then we'll just carry the looms in our inventory. Doobie doop 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 doobie doo. Alright, let's go craft some looms. Let's go craft some looms. Back to the base, guys. We need a ton of looms. 18 stacks of looms. When do you plan on streaming Sunday? That's a great question. Probably like noon CST, so like 1 p.m. EST. I will be putting out a poster about the Subnautica stream. At least a day in advance, but hopefully more like several days in advance. Alright, so each loom's gonna require 2 stacks of string, which means we need 18 times 2 stacks of string. First, let's just even see if we have that much string. Okay, we definitely have that much string. Good, good, good. Okay. So now let's go get some wood real quick. Hello, Wither. Do-do-do. So laggy. My base is laggy, guys. It's an old base. Give it some grace, dude. All right, we need 18 stacks of wood, right? Or no, 18 times 2 stacks of wood. Hold on, math time. We need 18 times 2 stacks of planks. That's 36 stacks of planks, which means 9 stacks of logs? I think that's right. I think we did that right. We'll see. Should check if these are all still moving. That one's good. Oh, God. This one's still going. This one's still going. Let's go. Oh, and we got so much wheat, dude. Let's go, man. I love having an automatic wheat farm, dude. This thing is amazing. This is the best thing I've ever built. It's so great. It's genuinely so great. Okay, let's go up. Did the hair results get announced yet? I am going to be dyeing my hair rather than getting the low taper fade. The hair dye won. However, there's a new poll, discord.gg/Mogswamp. We're going to see what color I have to dye my hair. Oh, God. All right. Doobie-doop. Probably should have brought a shulker box. Yeah, we need one. Luckily, they're pretty close. All right. Should be some shulkers down here. Bloop. 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 Okay. We'll put all the looms in there. So we need 18 full stacks. Peace out. Bye, Wind of Song. Thank you for being in the stream today, dude. Mog, do you think you could add a currently playing section on the screen for music? Moogtown, I would love to. The thing is, I think the way people do that is usually using like Spotify or something. A lot of the times I just use like giant playlists on YouTube that are like hours long Nintendo music playlists. And so I don't think it would be accurate, right? Because like there's no way for it to tell what song within the giant playlist we're listening to. Does that make sense? So I don't know if there's like a good way for me to do that, really. Unfortunately. Because I have been asked that before, and it would be great to set that up. But I don't know how. I don't think there's a way. Will you be bleaching your hair first? Yes. In order to get a proper hair dye color, we're going to need to bleach the hair. That's unavoidable. If you use YouTube Music, it'll tell you. Ooh, Elijah. I might have to switch to using YouTube Music. I've already been considering it for a long time. I've been thinking about switching for a long time anyhow. Because the thing is, like, Spotify doesn't have everything. YouTube has everything, dude. Everything. It's like my biggest pet peeve when I have, like, a song I really like on a Spotify playlist, and it just disappears. It's so sad. It makes me so sad. Someone takes it down. It happens so often, too. Like, way more often than you'd think. All right, how many is that? We got 9 and 9, almost 18. We need like one more stack. Oh, and perfect. Yeah, we have room for one more stack. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Nice. There we go. We got all our looms crafted. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't terrible. All right. Now we can go back. Ow. Will you bleach your beard as well? I was not planning on dyeing my beard, no. Maybe for a different sub-goal someday. Could just link the whole playlist and have a playlist command. That's actually a good idea, Misa. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, that's not bad. Although, I just wouldn't work for YouTube. Because I don't know if the commands are working on YouTube. I don't know. Alright, so we'll grab out a stack of looms. Honestly, right now, we kind of just need glass, looms, jungle, and our walls. So we could grab a few more of these. Do we have more jungle walls? Jungle walls. What am I saying? I wish jungle walls were a thing. Dude, wooden walls, like stripped wooden walls in Minecraft would be such a good addition, man. Wooden walls would be sick, dude. Okay, what was I doing? How's your cat so chill? Dude, he's just a chill guy. He also, like, when I stream, he just goes to sleep. He just like, I don't know why. He just likes sleeping next to me when I stream. It's really sweet, though. I love him so much, dude. Quartz walls would be great, yeah. Yeah, I believe diorite is, like, the whitest wall we get. in the game right now. All right, there we go. Finished off that level. Another level done. Look at that. Pretty good. Love all the bats in this tunnel. That's so funny. Just a bunch of bats down there. Alright, we'll go ahead and do our little trick here for the wood. Thank you for all the support tonight, guys. Thank you for being here in the stream. It means a lot to me. I love hanging out with you guys. I've already had so much fun in today's stream so far. Hope you guys are too. I just can't stop thinking about the axolotl. I gotta be real. I kind of want to just start building it in creative. I don't know how many more floors of the tower we do before we just start working on it in creative, because I'm obsessed with this idea of the axolotl. It's so good, dude. I don't know. I've been thinking, though, I don't think it can go in that little cave that I showed you guys. Because, like, or maybe it can. Maybe it can. In my head, it's outside. Because I want, like, daylight and moonlight to, like, illuminate it. And the thing is, if we build it all underground, it's just going to be so dark. Even if we add a ton of lighting. So I really kind of want to find a place for it to go. How long has Skelly Mountain been there again? Are you talking about Wuthering Heights? Wuthering Heights has been there basically since 2013. Okay, now we go through, add all the walls. And the glass. Don't tell me it's nighttime again, dude. I feel like it's always nighttime in this game, man. That's how you know the time is flying. When you're playing Minecraft and it's just nighttime, like, it feels like it's nighttime the whole time. That's when you know that your time is just going real fast. Because technically, every day is 10 minutes. Every daytime is 10 minutes. So if it feels like it's just always nighttime, that's how you know, like, the 10 minutes are just flying by every single time. Oh, God. Where did that land? Got it. Oh, God. Leave me alone. All right, back up. We got our glass. Actually, we should probably sleep. I'll just sleep up here. Screw it. Do. You should eat a whole loaf of bread for your next sub goal. That just sounds uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Oh, that's just... Actually, no, it does sound pretty terrible. Like, I guess it depends on the loaf of bread. If it's like white bread, sliced bread from the store, like absolutely not. But if it's like fresh loaf of bread straight out of the oven that my girlfriend made, like, okay, maybe. Now we're talking. Do I get to put butter on the bread? What are the terms of this agreement? Chat, should I be able to get to put butter on the bread or no? YouTube chat is wild. They are wild, bro. You have a girlfriend? Since when? We've been together for about 2.5 years now. We're pretty low-key about it, or at least we were until, like, the Dirtathon. And, I don't know, now you guys already know about it, so it's like, it is what it is. I love bread too, dude. I love bread too. But the idea of eating like a full loaf of like white bread, like sliced bread from the grocery store, that really like sounds terrible. I don't know why. Like a whole loaf of it, that would be like pain. It would hurt. It would just be bad in your mouth. That bread was not meant to be eaten in loaves? No, absolutely not. It's meant to be eaten with, like, lightly toasted with some butter and nice runny fried egg on top. That's just me. That's just me. Man, when I was little, I used to hate the egg yolk. I hated it. And then when I was like 16, I went over to my friend's house, and their mom didn't know I hated the yolks, so she made me a runny egg. And all of a sudden, like, I tried it, because I didn't want to be mean. I didn't want to, like, you know that thing when you're, like, trying to be polite, so you eat something you don't want to eat? And all of a sudden, like, it was just different. My taste buds had changed, I guess. And I ate that runny egg. I was like, this is the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. And ever since then, I've just loved my eggs runny, dude. I love the yolk now. I used to hate the yolk. Can you believe that? Life-changing experience. Yeah, dude, I would always get the yolk broken first. Like, I would ask for eggs over hard. That's what they call it. You, like, ask for the yolk broken or whatever. Or the yolk, like, mixed in. It's basically like an omelet. Over hard fried egg is basically just an omelet without anything on it, right? Just like an omelet without cheese or anything, really. The yolk is the best part? I know. I agree with you now. I don't know what child me was thinking. Child Mog was... His taste buds were all screwed up. I used to be a kind of picky eater, to be honest. And then I remember my brother turned into a vegetarian when he went to college. My brother and I went to the same college, and it's like a college with really, really good options for like vegetarians. So it was really easy. That's when I went pescatarian, was when I was in college too. But so my brother, he was 5 years older than me, and he went vegetarian. And ever since then, he just started making me try different foods, because my brother used to be like the meat lover, you know what I mean? So everybody in our family was shocked when he went vegetarian. But then once he did, it like expanded his palate. And then every time we went out to dinner, he would make fun of me, because I would always just order shrimp pasta every time. And he started saying, okay, you know what? I'm going to order for you. And then every time we went out to eat, he would order me my meal. And he would just get me something I would never have ordered, you know what I mean? But it like, because of that, it like started expanding my palate. And after a while of that, I became so much less of a picky eater. My taste buds matured, and now I just kind of eat whatever, dude. I like anything. I have like a few foods that I don't like, but over time, it's like less and less things that I don't like. And as I got older, I just became less and less picky. I'm back, Mog. What's up, Roblox noob? Welcome back. I'm playing Minecraft right now. That's what you should be doing, Aaron. Watching my stream while I'm playing Minecraft and playing Minecraft on your stream, on your own computer or your or wherever you play Minecraft, dude. That's like my favorite thing to do, is to watch other Minecraft streamers while playing Minecraft myself. I don't know why. It's just like so much more fun to play Minecraft with someone else, even if you're not even in the same world, even if you're just like watching a stream of someone play or like watching a Let's Play. It's just my favorite way to play the game. Minecraft overload, man. I remember the first time I gave sauteed onions a chance. Dude, isn't it amazing when you like discover a new food for the first time? Oh my god. I remember my first bite of caviar. I remember my first bite of escargot. Oh my lord. Escargot might be my favorite food in the world, actually. People are always asking me my favorite food. I think it might be escargot. It's probably escargot. I love snails, dude. I'm a snail lover. Oh my god, I'm just dreaming about snails now. Slurp that thing for real. Oh god. What's the seed and coordinates? It's a superfly world, so the seed isn't super important, I don't think, but the seed is on the screen right now if you want to screenshot it. -4909812083333. No, wait, I already messed it up. You know what? Screw it. Hopefully you saw that. If you didn't, well, you know, the VOD's always there in the morning. The VOD's always there the next day. Waiting for you. Okay, I think I did everything right on this level, right? Let's just go around and check. All orange, no blues. Okay, cool. Next level. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. It's pouring. Makes me want to grab my trident, dude. It's actually very relaxing rain. Very nice rain. Could have used the ambiance. You know, there's a new mod I want to try out. It's called Cool Rain. And it adds like some really cool rain sounds to the game. Did you guys see that? You guys might not have seen that. Should I show you guys? I'm happy to get a little distracted to show you guys this cool mod. I haven't tried it out yet, but I can show you guys the video. Eat the bread? What bread? Oh, the sub-goal bread. We haven't even made the sub-goal yet. You're getting ahead of yourself, dude. Why is this satisfying? It just is, man. Watching Minecraft is just satisfying. No one knows why. Scientists are baffled. No one can explain it. It just is. It's like even better than Subway servers. Minecraft parkour especially. You ever watch those shorts where it's just like someone parkouring in the background? While they like tell a story like from a Reddit thread. Alright, nice. Alright, let's show you guys this mod real quick. I think you guys are gonna think this is interesting. So this came up on my YouTube feed the other day. It's called Cool Rain. And I guess it adds more dynamic rain sounds to the game. Realistic rain sounds. So the video has 25K views 2 days ago. It's from a smaller channel on YouTube. Let's check it out real quick. I think this is a worthy thing to get sidetracked for, because I think this is pretty cool. I'm gonna pause the music and listen to the rain sounds this mod adds. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit so you guys can really hear. You hear that? Oh, dude, just close your eyes. Hear that? So it makes it so that whatever material you're standing under, it affects the rain sound. So they show it a little later in the video here, but there's 5 different types. I would love that if it rained in my world. Yeah, it never rains, right? So there's water. And it gives like little splashes. The fabric one sounds really nice. It reminds me of like camping in my tent. Have you guys ever gone camping in the rain? Oh, tent camping in the rain hits different, dude. Just that little pitter patter of the... And then foliage when you're walking under trees. There's glass. And then metal's really nice. That like really tinny sound. And lava sizzles in the rain, which is super cool. That's a nice touch. So they show it one more time here, and it's... Oh, it's so nice. I think I might try out this mod, guys. I think I might give it a shot. There's a shot here, too, of them walking under trees. Yeah, listen. Oh! Dude, I think I might need to try out this mod, guys. It seems really, really nice. It seems nice, dude. I love little mods like that just add like little tiny ambiance things without really changing gameplay. That's why. So if you guys have ever wondered about some of the mods I have, the two that I use that I'm really happy with are well, I guess there's 3. There's Particle Rain, which I'm using right now. So see how the rain is like slightly slanted? There's like a little bit of fog. That's the Particle Rain mod. So I can go into my mod list right now and show you guys. Right down here, Particle Rain. It has a ton of crazy configurations. You can set the density, rain particles, snow particles. You can have smoke when on hot blocks. You can have the fog particles we could add in. Let's just see what happens. Save and quit if we add the fog particles. See, that's the fog particles. Pretty crazy, isn't it? That's a little too much for me. That's why I turned it off. It's a little too much for me. It's a little crazy. But I do kind of like it for like certain cinematic shots. It might be kind of cool in a video or something. It's got some other cool stuff, like it makes tumbleweeds in the deserts, and it makes like windstorms in the deserts. Yeah, shrub particle options. You can even like determine how bouncy, how much gravity the tumbleweeds have. It's a pretty crazy mod. Save and quit. And then the other two I use are explosive enhancements. Where is that one? Explosive enhancement. Maybe it's not on the list. And then I use wakes, which adds water splashes. Oh god, how do I get rid of this? I thought I did. Oh god. Oh god. Particle rain. No fog particles. Oh god, we already changed it. Why are they here still? Oh, okay, they're gone. Okay. I just didn't wait long enough. What's your favorite dog breed or cat? Oh, dude, I don't know. I'm so bad with favorites. I'm so bad. I think with dog breed, any sort of poodle mix. I love poodle mixes, dude. I want a poodle mix really bad. Like some sort of like a cockapoo. My brother had a cockapoo. Oh my god, they're so cute. Okay. Are we done with this? Yeah, I think it's time to put in the glass and the... Are we out of glass again? Oh, we are just like ripping through these resources, dude. Ripping through them. Looks like the rain's about to end. Grab some more glass. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of stacks here. Back to placing. Yeah, dude, I kind of want to just creative build the axolotl right now. It's all I can think about. I'm trying to figure out where we want to put it. I don't know where to put it. I want it to be like in my main world area so that it's not too far away from Fenhaven. Like I want it to be within the borders of Fenhaven probably. Could be kind of cool on the backside of Wuthering Heights, like maybe over where the Noah's Ark is right now. We terraform over that area. That could be kind of neat. Oh god. Okay. Can't believe it's still raining. Whatever. Like I said, the rain sounds are pretty nice right now. Pretty comforting. Pretty satisfying. Fancy trimmed up show poodles are absolute cartoon animals. No, I don't like regular poodles. I don't like when they're all trimmed up and stuff. I don't like it. I don't like it. I like poodle mixes. Like, just really, like oh my god. Labradoodles, adorable. I love poodle dogs because they have hair instead of fur, I think. They have like curly, silky hair. It doesn't shed. Shedding's like the worst part of having a pet, dude. I'd pick up all the poop in the world, but I hate dealing with the pet hair. Did we get the hair results yet? We sure did, dude. We sure did. The people have spoken. 62% of people agreed. I will not be getting a low taper fade. I will not be getting a low taper fade. Instead, my chat wants to dye my hair. So, if you go over to discord.gg/Mogswamp right now, there's a new channel that you can find. And in that channel, you can post one image. Make sure to only post one thing in that channel. And it's an image of what you want my hair to look like. Go online, find a reference image of someone's hair, and post it in there. And then whatever one gets the most votes, that's what we're doing. Should be pretty fun. If you want, guys, I can look through the Discord while we're still live here and see what some of the submissions are so far. Just so you can sort of get our imaginations going, you know what I mean? On what the hair is going to look like. No buzz cut. I'm not trimming my hair, dude. The people have spoken. They want me to keep the long locks. They want the Mog locks, dude. I don't know. I think I look fine with short hair too, but I do love the way I look with long hair. I just feel more myself when I have long hair. So I can't say I'm too disappointed with what chat chose. I'm pretty excited, to be honest. Hair dye, I think you guys let me off easy, to be honest. But it's the people spoke, man. It's what the people wanted. It's what the people wanted. I can't believe it. Over 12,000 people voted on that poll about how I should have my hair. That's crazy to me. Especially because, like, I don't know, it wasn't like easy to get to the link because of the way that stupid shorts work. You have to like kind of go out of your way to vote on it. All right, another layer done. We're chooching through this now, dude. This feels pretty good progress. This feels like good progress. God, I love Mario music, man. It's just like so, I don't know, so happy, so nostalgic. My girlfriend always makes fun of me because I cried several times during the Mario movie. Listen, it just made me nostalgic for my childhood. I can't explain it. I don't know what happened, dude. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. All right. Next time you could work out a QR code, maybe? Toffee, that would have been smart. QR code. Although, how are people going to scan the QR code if it's in the short, right? Can you scan a QR code from an image? Or don't you have to do it, like, with your phone camera? So how would you take a picture of your own phone to scan it? You know what I mean? Or is there a way? I don't know. I'm a boomer, dude. I don't know how to do QR codes other than with my one app. Scan it with a second phone, but that requires two phones. Screenshot works. Oh, does it? I've never tried doing that. Mr. Swamp, what is the Tower of Pisa? It's a tower of Renzo Picasso, man. Zizo, thank you for the £2 super chat. That's very kind of you. I actually, if you haven't seen my latest long form episode of my Flat World, basically, it's called I Built a Monument for My Dragon Egg. And it explains the whole concept behind this tower. It was inspired by an artist called Renzo Picasso. He's an Italian artist from the 1800s. Unfortunately, long since passed, but he was a visionary, man. His both his father and his grandfather were urban planners, and he became one too. And he had some really cool ideas for like buildings and some really cool drawings of like infrastructure at the time. Just a really inspirational artist. And yeah, the tower was directly inspired by his work. Okay. Back up we go. What do we got here? We got looms and walls to fill in. And the next layer should be the black glass again. Okay, I think that was it. Yep. We're doing this backwards. We want to do the logs first and then everything else. Oh, this is satisfying, dude. Something about stripping the logs like this is so satisfying. I've never done it this way. Thank you for showing me this, chat. I'm sorry I doubted you. I should never doubt you, chat. You're always right. The customer's always right. That's what they taught me, dude. And they were right. Chat, are you my customer? What's your zone? I'm in Central Time, Texas time, so 10 p.m. It is 10 p.m. where I'm at. Should probably stop streaming soon and get dinner or something, but I really want to play Balatro, though. I was gonna try Balatro for the first time tonight on stream. I was thinking about it. Like, do a little after party on Twitch after we say goodbye to the YouTube stream and just try out Balatro for the first time? I don't know. Maybe not. It's getting late. It's getting pretty late. When did I start stream? Like 7:30? Been like 2.5 hours or something. Bro is locked in, dude. I'm having vibes now that you sent that 20 something super chat. What are those things? What is that currency? I don't know. Are those? I need to know. Need to look it up. Rupees. Those are rupees. I gotta remember those symbol for rupee. All right. Thank you for your first ever super chat. I really appreciate it. You're only watching because of the cat? That's so fair. That's so fair. Miko is my beautiful orange short hair tabby. He's a beautiful boy. Just an adorable little boy. And I do not blame you. Honestly, he's more famous than me. You should get a tattoo of your channel logo. I'm down. I think I owe it anyways. I kind of want to get the old channel logo, though, which is the neon sign behind me. That used to be my old channel logo. There it is. Okay, let's fill in the glass and the walls. I don't know why, but it's like so addicting to place this stuff. Although I hate how the walls, when I walk on them, like boost me up a half block. It's really annoying. Not even a half block, like a quarter block. There it is. All right. Oh god, did I just fall? Ow! Oh no. What mod are you using? It's called Litematica. Basically, it picture like Legos. You know how you go layer by layer with Legos? And you follow the instructions on how to place each layer individually? That's kind of how Litematica is. It shows me exactly where each block needs to go. Makes it so much easier to copy a build over from creative into survival. Because I just know exactly where everything's got to go. So, we got to do another layer of jungle logs here. Oh, but we just ran out. Okay. Oh, no, we didn't. We have more, I think. Oh, God. Okay. Do we have more? Oh, I lied. We don't even have more. I lied. Okay, we do have to go get more. We do have to go get more. My bad. I got my jungle logs down here. Whoops, that's empty now. We're just absolutely chugging through these jungle logs. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. I got a Minecraft cube tap recently. We could have matching cubes. Dude, that's sick. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I think I want the slime, honestly. I think I want the slime behind me. Here. You guys see this this little slime? I think I want it either like arm, or I'm thinking like thigh. Like peeking out like right here. You know? Little Minecraft slime sitting right on my thigh. I don't know. I think that would be kind of sick. I think that would be kind of sick. I just noticed the Neil Cicierega poster. I'm a huge Neil fan. Have been for many, many years. The first Neil thing I saw was Potter Puppet Pals way back in the day. Before it was even on YouTube, it was just a Flash website that you could go to. Like, they weren't even real puppets yet. I think he made the puppets later. Originally, it was just like a Flash animation. And then I saw the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. And then I became obsessed with his YouTube channel. All his classic old vids. And then he put out, like, the mouth sounds albums. And I became obsessed with those. I've been a fan of Neil forever, dude. I love Neil Cicierega. Fellow Massachusetts resident. Or, you know, I'm former Massachusetts resident in my case. But, you know, he's a Massachusetts boy, just like me. Same with Bo Burnham. You know, Massachusetts is just the place to be, dude. The place to be for internet people. I got a lot of state pride, dude, for Massachusetts. Even though I live in Texas. Couldn't be more of a different state in every way. Favorite Neil song? So hard to say, man. There's just too many good ones. Probably Reaganomics. But the demo. Not the, like, album release, but the demo. Like, the 2012 version or whatever. 2014 edition. With Reaganomics, baby. With Reaganomics, baby. With Reaganomics, baby, 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 yeah. Such a banger, dude. Are you unhappy, girl, in this confusing world where everything you earn is getting left to burn? So good, man. I love that song. What are some other good Neil songs? There's Toy Food. Toy Food's up there. Such a good song. Toy Food's amazing. Mask of My Own Face. Brody Quest. Touchtone Telephone. Spiral of Ants. So many good ones. Doobie-doobie-doop. We gotten so much done in today's stream, dude. We're actually chooching on this tower. We're chooching. Does anybody else say that word, or is that just me? Does anybody else say chooching? Why is there a spinner wheel on your desk? It's from the subathon. From the subathon I recently did, the Dirtathon, dude. It was so fun. It was so fun. I hope you guys had a fun time with it. I had a blast. I'll never forget the Dirtathon, man. You guys might forget it, but I'll never forget it. It was very memorable. Very crazy, memorable experience. Oh, we're out of glass again? Cripe's sakes! Spiral Advance is amazing. Dude, it's so good. The pheromones, the self-fulfilling prophecy. What's the one that's like, oh, Eighth Wonder. Eighth Wonder is another one of my favorite songs. I love Eighth Wonder. God, I love nerd rock, man. I love nerd rock. They Might Be Giants, Cake, Neil Cesariga. What other good nerd rock is there? Nerf Herder. Never heard of Nerf Herder. Nerf Herder sounds like one of those old Ermagerd jokes. You remember that? Whenever it'd be like, Ermagerd. Ermagerd. Harry Potter. God, that was a different era for memes, man. That was a different era for memes. There we go. Grab a bunch of these. IP? You want the IP? Well, unfortunately, this is a single-player world, so you're gonna have a hard time finding it, homie. This is my 12-and-a-half-year-old super flat survival world. I've been playing this world in single-player for, like I said, 12 and a half years. I have a sign behind me. I have a sign right behind me. It says how long I've had the world for. Bloop. There it is. You see that? Right there? May 7th, 2012. That's when I made my world. You could probably barely see it, but it's there. You gotta trust me. It's there, homies. Bump, ba-dum, bump, 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 bump. How high are you building that tower? You guys want to see how high it goes? Let's see how high it goes. So this is the layer I'm on right now. I can't go higher than that. I'm sorry. It's still going. It's still going. Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's still going. It's getting tinier at the top, though. Oh, it's going in. Oh, it's still going, still going, still going, still going. And right about there. Right about there is how tall I'm making this tower. We got quite the ways to go. See that little dot up there? That's how tall the tower That's how tall the tower is gonna go. I just joined in and heard Mog yodeling. That wasn't Mog yodeling. You want to hear Mog yodeling? Yole, 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 hoo. Yole, 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 hoo. Oole, hoo. Oole, oole, oole. Oh, he hits that, dude. He hits that. Bro is locked in on the yodels. Oole, 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 oole. Oh, man, he hits that. Slay, dude. Oh, my God. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to headphone users. Can we get 07 F's in chat? Rest in peace for all our headphone users. So sorry. So sorry to all those brothers we just lost. It had to be done. It had to be done. I had to do it to him. Boo-doo, boop, boo-doo. Doo-dee-doo. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. All right, that was it. Let's see. Set here. What is that? What is that? What's happening? Easy place on. There we go. Bum-ba-dum. God, Kirby music is so addicting, dude. It just gets stuck in my head. It just gets stuck in my freaking head. Am I out of coffee? Oh no, I'm not out of coffee! Do you ever stop streaming and your girlfriend just goes, what the heck were you doing in there? The sad part is, Flip, it's like this off stream too. She's just used to it, man. You know, back when I used to like work a normal office job, I was a nuisance, man. I was a menace. I remember when they first hired me, they asked me, is there anything we should know about working with you? And it was one of those interview questions where I was like, okay, I could be like, you know, the one thing you need to know about me is I work too hard. I could have done one of those, but instead, I just decided to be honest. And I was like, bro, I sing all day long. I make noise all day long. And they were like, oh, I'm sure it's not bad. And then they hired me. And like a month into it, they were like, oh, bro, you really do. You're really just a music box, aren't you? All my coworkers, I don't think it annoyed anyone because I actually sing decent, right? If I sung bad, I couldn't get away with it. But since I sing decent, people don't really mind it all too much, I've noticed. Except for in the mornings. Like Monday morning, I would come in just like, yodel, 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 and people are just not ready for that energy on a Monday morning, dude. In a tight little small office space. Dude, my cubicle mate, I could tell he wanted to die. I could tell he wanted to throw hands, man. But I can't help it. I remember I was in a class in high school, graphics design class, and the teacher just couldn't stand my singing, like my whistling, me making noise. He was like a sensitive guy, you know, maybe he had like a sensory thing, but he would just get so distracted if there was noise. And so he would be like, oh, he also, for some reason, I should make this clear, for some reason this guy sounded like a billy goat. He would go, all right, so we're gonna open up Photoshop. He sounded exactly like that. Like, it's a flawless impression. He'd be like, okay, open up Photoshop. We're going to start with a white background. He also pronounced white as weight. I really remember that for some reason. Anyways, he couldn't stand me singing or making noises. And he would literally be like, okay, Eric, can you stop humming? And I'd be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't even remember his name. And then like 2 seconds later, I'd be like, and he'd be like, Eric, I just told you. And I'd be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to do this. I promise. But then on like the third one, he would just be like, he was like threatening detention. And I'm like, I can't, I don't know I'm doing it. I don't realize I'm doing it. I'm just a noisemaker. I'm a little parrot, man. I'm a little songbird. Okay. You can't make this songbird stop singing, dude. I'm just a little parrot. I don't know what it is, man. I've just always been like this. I guess there's a story from when I was born. Apparently when I was born, like the second I came out of my mom, I was just going like making that noise. And I guess everybody was freaked out, but the doctor was like, oh, he's gonna be a talkative kid. And he was right. The doctor was right, dude. I can't shut up, dude. I just can't. I'm definitely always making noise walking around too. Usually just me talking to the dogs like they're people. I talk to Miko so much, man. Miko and I have entire conversations. But the thing is, he speaks English. Like, my cat is so smart, dog. Like, there's been a few times where he behaves in a way that makes me think he understands way more than I think he does, than I like typically think he does. Because like sometimes I'll say something to him and he'll react in a way where I'm like, oh, you understood that. And that was like not a, like, I'm not talking about like food or bathroom. I'm talking about like really specific stuff. Like, oh, hey, Miko, I'm gonna be going on like a trip next week and I'm gonna have the babysitter come and watch you. And he'll like genuinely get sad, or like just like weird little things like that where I'm like, oh, you know what I'm saying, bro. It's weird, man. He's a really smart cat, like remarkably smart. It's weird. Everybody's always talking about how dumb all these orange cats are, but Miko's like very clever. He gets like at least half of what I say. Miko, do you understand atomic theory? He starts spitting. Dude, actually, though, he's a clever man. Well, he's not a man, but he's a clever cat. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we already did the wood for this layer. It's just filling in the rest of this God, I get so, like, lost in the sauce with these Litematica schematics. Sometimes it's just like, after staring at it for too many hours, you start to lose track of what's real. I'm like, is this block? Did I place these dirt blocks here? Are these real? Like, what is this? This is in the wrong place. I don't know what's happening. Oh, God. It once in a while, I'm just like, my brain can't do it with the Litematica stuff. All right. There we go. Nice. Dude, this place got a lot taller since we started working on it. We've done 1, 2, 3 full stories now. All on this stream. That's pretty good. I mean, it's a pretty simple pattern to try to replicate, so it's not too bad. But man, it's starting to look like more and more of an actual tower, which is great. I just can't wait till we can see it from the base. Do you guys think we can see it yet from the base? I guess we would just be able to see it over this hill now. Hold on, hold on. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, I think from the main base, you might just be able to see it. Maybe not. It's hard to say. A couple more layers, and you should be able to see this from the main base, which would be sick, dude. That would be sick. I'm gonna have such a late dinner tonight because of this stream. My eating schedule is gonna be all messed up, which means my sleeping schedule gets messed up. People make fun of me because I eat at, like, literally, sometimes I have dinner at midnight. I'm not kidding. Sometimes I have dinner at midnight, and then I stay up till, like, 3. I stay up so late, dude. I'm a night owl. Oh, what are we doing? We need to be doing just the logs. Just the logs. Hi. Yeah, how are you doing? Are you getting hungry yet? Yeah? Alright, I should probably try to wrap in... Let's see. It's 10:22. I'll definitely try to wrap before 11 at the latest. Okay, cool. I'm all set. I'm great. Yes. No. No, I don't. Thank you, though. Thanks for asking, sweetheart. Bro, I'm just scrolling. I, too, eat at midnight. Really? So I'm not alone? Oh, my God. My mom has told me I belong in Spain. Apparently, they eat super late in Spain. Like, 8 o'clock is like an early dinner there. I'm like, that sounds perfect. That sounds so great for me. Apparently, they also take, like, siestas. They just take naps in the middle of the day. Are the Spanish just, like, the most based out of everybody? Because that sounds like a lifestyle I can get behind. Warm Mediterranean weather, naps every day, staying up all night, eating dinner at, like, 10 p.m. It's perfect, dude. No, I'm all good. Thank you. Night owls in the chat rise up. All right, we're going to do a poll right now. We're going to do a poll in both my chats. I want to see if you guys are like me or if you're like the others. If you're like those dirty, dirty early birds. Those filthy, disgusting... I'm just kidding. I have nothing against morning people. Let's do a poll. Let's see how many of you are like me and stay up all night and how many of you are early birds. Let's see. Who are you? Who are you? Severance reference. Who's watching Severance in the chat? Any Severance fans in the chat? Early bird or night owl? All right, I'm asking YouTube and I'm going to ask Twitch too. I bet Twitch is going to be night owls. Twitch seems like a night owl community to me. Early bird or night owl? Which one are you guys? All right, the poll is started. We're going to see. I'm going to let that run for a minute. I keep, like, coming back to this and thinking I need to be doing more than I'm doing. Just doing the logs. Just doing the logs. Focus on the logs, Mog. The Mog log. No, I fell! Nice. Oh, man. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's all the logs. Now we can go back in, fill in these looms. Ooh. Ah. Okay. What was I doing? Just filling these in. I don't need any resources. I just fell. I should probably sleep though. All right, let's see. Let's check on the poll. Are you guys night owls or early birds? 85% of YouTube chat is night owls. That's insane. I was expecting more of a 50-50 and 90% on Twitch? What? Holy moly, night owls rule the world. If there's that many night owls, if there's really that many night owls in our generation, then shouldn't we just change the world? Shouldn't we, when we're in charge of the world, shouldn't we just change all the laws and the customs so that everything's open till midnight minimum? And like, stores don't even open until like 10 a.m. School starts at like 9 a.m. You know what I mean? Work starts at like 11 a.m. We should just change it, dog. We should just change it all. Early birds are fabricated by the government to sell more coffee. Dude, that's a conspiracy I can get behind. That's actually a conspiracy I can get behind. Doggy Tamer, thank you for the 5. Being a night owl is what I'm doing right now with this animation. I got 3 ghosts and a party-sized bag of Doritos. I'm gonna get her done. Dude, I can't wait to see it, man. Good luck. Good luck, doggy. Respect to all my animators in the chat. We love animation, dude. I went to college for animation. I don't know if you guys knew this. I was a university, I was a college, I can't even talk, dude. Okay. Someone asked me, how are you switching so fast between different blocks when you're placing them? It's using Litmatica's easy place mode. It auto switches the blocks for you, which is super nice. So that you can just kind of hold down right click and get them into place. As long as you have them in your inventory. Which is why we can't just easy place the logs in, because we don't have stripped logs in our inventory. We'd have to pre-strip them, which would be really boring. I hate pre-stripping my logs. Maybe if I made like a log stripping machine that I could just AFK at, then I would do it. Yeah, I should probably do that at some point. Maybe I should do that. I'm sure such a machine exists. The only thing is, like, I wouldn't want to break my axes. Maybe I can make it so that it, like, cycles iron axes. I used to make a lot of farms that did that. Back before mending was a thing, I had a lot of farms where you would just stand AFK on top of a hopper, and there'd be a dispenser constantly dispensing new, new tools, new iron tools onto you. And that way, when you break one, your inventory automatically gets filled with another brand new tool. And you could just, like, leave it running always. That's how I used to use it. Like, I have a really old cobblestone generator in my world, and that's how it works. It just spits out a ton of iron pickaxes, and anytime you break an iron pickaxe, it just automatically another one goes right into your inventory, and it's just kind of like looping them always. Resort Tycoon 2? What about it? God, I used to love the Tycoon games when I was a kid. All I played were Tycoon games on the computer. Because it all started with Roller Coaster Tycoon. And I became obsessed with Roller Coaster Tycoon. And then I discovered Zoo Tycoon. And I started playing a ton of Zoo Tycoon. And then I really went down the rabbit hole. And the quality goes down from there. Those are probably like 2 of the most goated Tycoon games. But, man, there were some sketchy ones I played. Not sketchy, just like weird ones. I played New York City Tycoon. I played Atlantis Underwater Tycoon. I played Mall Tycoon 1 and 2. Airport Tycoon. Railroad Tycoon. Lemonade Tycoon. God, what other ones did I play? I didn't play Water Park Tycoon. Zoo Tycoon with the dinosaurs was the best. Dude, it was sick. I loved the dinosaur expansion pack. I always got the expansion packs, too. I think I had all 3 Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 expansion packs. I had all the Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 expansion packs. You guys remember when expansion packs were, like, legit, like like CDs that you would have to like buy in a store. That seems weird. Like DLC was just not a thing. You'd have to like go to the store and buy the expansion pack. Me as a kid building a giant exhibit for a T-Rex and then blocking the exit and letting them eat all the visitors. Actually though, I would just torture all the Sims in those Tycoon games, dude, at all times. I think there was even a prison Tycoon, if I'm not wrong. Which, like, in hindsight, maybe the prisons shouldn't be for profit. Maybe we shouldn't have tycoons of prisons. This is what we're teaching the kids, man. What would you do to get access to the egg bar? What? Is that a Severance? Is that a Severance joke? Those deviled eggs, man. Coveted AF, Joseph Die. Thank you for the 5, man. Hospital Tycoon? Never tried that one. I'm trying to remember what some of the other ones I played were. Like I said, I got into the really obscure ones at some point. Oh, School Tycoon! Dude, School Tycoon was the best one. Dude, School Tycoon was really fun. That one was ridiculous because, like, you had, like, a big campus in, like, I think it was based on, like, a Southern California style, like, campus for, like, a school. And eventually you could just, like, add, like, different levels of buildings. So, like, you could add, like, a detention building and it was, like, super simple. But if you got to, like, level 3, it was straight up, like, a prison. And then, like, the same for, like, all the other amenities. So, like, you could have, like, a school nurse that was super basic. But if you got to, like, level 3 school nurse, it was, like, a legitimate general hospital. And then, like, you could add, like, a skate park to your freaking school. You could add, like... Dude, School Tycoon was so fun. That might have been one of the most fun spin-offs there was. School Tycoon was genuinely such a fun game, dude. Crazy that Roller Coaster Tycoon kind of just spawned a whole genre. Morgan Caleb, that's so sweet of you. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate having you in the chat. Yeah, guys, I honestly think, because I streamed so late today, probably not going to be time for Balatro or working on the Axolotl in creative, unfortunately. I think we're just going to kind of keep working on this tower until the end of the stream here. Because, you know what? We're making good progress, and I don't want to interrupt this good progress. But I do want to, I still do want to try Balatro. I will get around to it. I will get around to it. And then same with building the Axolotl. I definitely want to do a stream of that really soon. Because that, I'm just like obsessed with this idea right now to build the Axolotl. I'm obsessed with it. I'd love to see you do a whole build with furniture mods. You're a very creative fella. Aw, thank you, Softy. I mean, I've never done a mod with furniture, but the closest thing would probably be my Rats SMP series. On Rats SMP, I get to use little tiles, which like allows you to build like basically a 32nd of the scale of a normal Minecraft block. And so you can build really, really detailed stuff. It's actually really fun. And I'm super proud of the build I've done on there. If you're interested in catching the Rats SMP VODs, they are all posted on my Mogswamp channel. I have a couple second channels that I just started. Mogswamp and Mogswamp. So Mogswamp is for clips from streams. Like this stream right here that you're watching right now. Might get turned into a video. So if you've ever wanted to be in a Mogswamp video, you might be on the second channel where I oftentimes feature my chat and other things in the videos. So you could check that out. That's Mogswamp, and then Mogswamp is where I post the full horizontal VODs after they're done, because on Twitch they get deleted and on YouTube the VODs are vertical. So it helps to have them horizontally on YouTube where they last forever and they won't get deleted. I will now go craft a bunch more mud brick fences. Mud brick walls, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna do 6 stacks. Well, that was 6 stacks. Okay, I guess I'll do 8 stacks. Good enough. Okay, and we need more. We need more wood again. What day is it now? Believe it or not, this is not a subathon. It is a normal stream now. The subathon ended on day 11. Day 11. Went 11 days straight, which is pretty crazy. Because I know some creators have these crazy long subathons. But honestly, I went a little harder on you guys in terms of the pricing. A lot of creators do, like, crazy stuff. Like, 1 sub is 5 minutes. If I had done that, I would be going for a year, dude. I'm glad that I went a little bit tougher on the pricing for the subathon because holy moly. Holy moly. Some of these creators are way too nice, and they do, like, 5 minutes per sub, and they're, like, 4C? His timer got over 100 hours, man. Still shocked it went on 10 days? Dude, me too. 11 days is crazy. For a non-stop stream, it was nuts. Oh, Miko's so cute, dude. He just flipped. Oh, he's looking at you guys. Aw, dude. He's such a cutie, man. I love this cat, dude. What a cutie. That's just a face that... That's just a face anyone could love right there. 4C is still going, yes. As far as I know. Last time I checked, he was. Man, I suck at Minecraft PvP. I don't know why. I was just thinking about my Minecraft PvP skills silently here for a second, but I'm really bad at Minecraft PvP, dude. How do I get better at Minecraft PvP? And should I get better at Minecraft PvP? These are 2 questions I have for you, chat. How, and is it even worth it? Should I get better? Is it worth it? Should I practice Minecraft PvP? Should I try to get good? So that I can compete in Block Wars and MCC and actually do good. Fight Clown Purse? Yeah, that would probably make me better. That would probably help. Like we missed a few of these on the level before. Yeah. Just finish off this level real quick. You guys all want me to pet my cat again? I don't want to disturb him. He's sleeping. If we get any dono, if we get a dono of any amount, I'll pet my cat. How about that? Could even be $1. I'll even do it for $1, but I'm not gonna disturb him for free. He's too peaceful. He's too peaceful, dude. You guys gotta pay up for that. He's in a peaceful slumber, man. Wait, did we get everything there? Hold up. Yeah, we did. Okay. I don't know why. It looked like I was missing some glass there for a second. Oh, we got a $1 dono. Deciduous, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. All right, we'll pet the cat. Even though he's slumbering so peacefully, I will disturb him just for you guys. I don't want to have to do this. Miko, they're making me do it. They're making me do it, dude. Hi, buddy. Hi, sweetie. Wow, he's fast asleep, dude. He's so out. All right, that was worth it. Doggy Tamer, thank you for the one. Thank you for the one, dude. I appreciate it. All right, that was worth it. He didn't even wake up. I was worried for nothing, dude. I was worried all for nothing. He didn't even wake up. He's so fast asleep right now, dude. There's something so sweet about like petting your pet and they don't even wake up. They just trust you so much. And it feels so good in their little sleep that they don't even wake up. They're just fast asleep while you pet them. Oh, it's so cute. It's such a cute concept to even think about. God, pets are just the best, man. I wanted a pet so bad growing up, dude. I never had a pet until Miko. I had like a fish once that died in like a week when I was like 5. I had like a hermit craft when I was like 8. A hermit craft. I just said hermit craft. Oh my god, I'm so brain rotted, dude. I had a hermit crab when I was like 8. I can't believe I just said hermit crab. My brain is actually rotted out, dude. I'm too Minecraft filled, man. Oh, that's funny. Anyways, the point is, I never had a pet until I was an adult. Never had a real pet, you know? And man, it's just like the most enlightening experience. It's like, it's everything everybody always said about it is true. It's like having a best friend. Oh man. I'm just worried because I've never really like experienced true loss, if that makes sense. Like no one really close to me has ever passed away. I mean, I lost my grandpa on my mom's side when I was pretty young, so I didn't really remember him. And then my grandpa on my dad's side, when he passed away, I was sad, but I just didn't really know him too well. Like, I didn't really know the guy at all because he lived on the other side of the country from us. So I just never really got to see him at all growing up. So yeah, and both my grandmas are still alive. So, no one in my family has ever passed away or anything. Like, I've been really lucky when it comes to, like, death and, like, tragedy, I guess. And so I am nervous because pets have, you know, hopefully Miko lives forever, but I'm nervous how it'll affect me. Luckily, he's just a young little kitten. He's like 4. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, you know what I'm saying? My sweet baby dog is almost 11 next year and is making me so emotional. Yeah, dude. The only closest thing I can feel to that is like my old coworker had a dog that I was really close with. Like, I would babysit him all the time, and we were just like bonded, like soul bonded. It was like a joke at work. Like, everybody talked about it. It was like Eric and his name was George. Eric and George. Like, everybody always talked about how bonded I was with this dog and how much this dog loved me. And he hasn't gone yet, but he's getting real old. He's like 14 or something. He's getting up there, dude. And yeah, the thought of George leaving this world is tough, man. It's tough. He's such a bright light. He's such a good dog, man. The bestest little dog. He's like a chow pom. Not a chow pom. Chihuahua. No, he's like a Chihuahua. Dude, I'm so bad with dog breeds, like hilariously bad with dog breeds. I'm thinking of my brother's dog's a chow pom. No, George is like a Chihuahua mutt, basically. He's like a Chihuahua, Australian Shepherd, mutt. I don't know. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of different breeds. Beep, 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 boop, 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 beep, 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 boop, boop. Yo, what was that? Gab the boy with the prime. Dude, thank you, man. Hey, Mog, the subathon and the talent show were super fun. I'm glad we did them, and I can't wait for more. Guys, that's the best segue. Thank you for the prime, Gab. I have been wanting to talk to you guys about what we should do for the next events on the server. I would love to hear your ideas. Earlier in the stream, I talked a little bit about my idea for Where's Waldo on Flatnet. Toffee-Roo had an idea to do a circus on Flatnet. So I think both of those are great ideas. Where's Waldo and the circus? I wanna write these down, in fact. Let's see. Where's Waldo? Circus. A musical could be fun. We already did a play, but we could do a musical. We could put on a musical. There's always build events. If you guys didn't realize, right now on twitch.tv, we're doing a channel point goal. If we hit 500k channel points, which is, you just get channel points for free when you watch me. So if we get 500k channel points towards our goal, then we're going to do another 24-hour build event on the Flatnet server. That should be really fun. We've also got a sub goal right now. If I hit 2,600 combined subs and members on YouTube and Twitch, we will do PvP on PvP Legacy with chat. That should be really fun. Plus, I still owe you guys that Subnautica stream. I'm thinking this Sunday. I'm thinking we do it this Sunday. But yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Events to do on Flatnet. What do you think? Let Flatnet get some love? Structureless has robbed most Flatnet events? No, but that's good. Because Structureless, 1, makes money. 2, has voice chat. There's so many events that we just can't do on Flatnet without voice chat. And I'm not adding voice chat to Flatnet. That would be a disaster. So I think most events are going to be Structureless, dude. But Where's Waldo, I think, would definitely work better on Flatnet. Because anyone can join Where's Waldo. So my idea for that event is, like, we build a big arena. Like some sort of hide-and-seek city arena. And then we have everybody wear similar skins to Waldo, but then we have one actual Waldo skin. We could also do it not Waldo. Like, we could do, like, Steve. Like, find the actual Minecraft Steve, and everybody else is, like, a variation of Minecraft Steve. You know what I mean? But the idea is, like, I have to search through hundreds of people and try to find the one guy with the skin we're looking for. I think it would be really fun. Glow Squid Games? Glow Squid Games is hilarious. I'm writing that down. Yes. Glow Squid Games. That's such a good idea. Any other good ideas for events you guys got up your sleeves? Oh man, okay. My nose is itchy. I've got a sneeze coming on. I can feel it. Oh, but it's like not there though, but it is. You know what I mean? It's like in there, but it won't come out. Squid Game would be super fun, dude. How do I join Flatnet? It is free to play for both Java and Bedrock Edition. The IP, if you're on twitch.tv, you can find it right under the screen. Right under the stream, there's a little thing that's like has all the server info. If you're on YouTube stream, you have to look in the description of this stream to find the IP. But the easiest way is probably just to go on over to discord.gg/Mogswamp. All the info on how to join is in the Discord. And if you're on the server, it's pretty advantageous to be in the Discord anyhow. We've got threads you can make if you're looking for certain items or trades. We've got a bunch of chats, a bunch of channels on the server for if you need any help. So definitely, if you're gonna join the super flat server, definitely consider joining the Discord as well. We also we ping whenever things on the server change in the Discord. Anytime there's an event, we have an event ping. We got a whole changelog channel. It's where the ticketing system is. If you get banned and you want to appeal it, that's all on Discord. So, moral of the story is just join my Discord, basically, if you're gonna play on the server. Oh god, I gotta blow my nose. Oh, such a tickle in my nose right now. Such an annoying tickle in my nose. Blah! The problem with Squid Game is that there's not a lot of people on Structureless. Squid Game would definitely be a Flatnet one, right? Doop doop doo 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 doo. Doop doop doo doo. What other fun events can we do with voice chat? I would love to do some sort of mafia-style deduction game on Structureless, like sort of Among Us style, some sort of social deduction game. Mafia night on Structureless? Yeah, let's lock that in. Let's write that down. All right, I'm gonna make a new text pad, and we're gonna say Structureless and then Flatnet. So, or we'll just say Legacy for clarity, because I guess it's all Flatnet, right? So on Structureless, we could do the Circus, the Musical, and Mafia Night, and then for Legacy, we have Glow Squid Games and Where's Waldo. Okay, those are some great ideas. Family Feud tournament? Oh, Family Feud would be fun for Structureless. Family Feud. Or like some sort of game show. Family Feud or like a game show. Game show night. Dude, we could set up a really cool game show and I could be like a game show host. Welcome to Name That Block. Oh, dude, wait, we could do some like cool Jeopardy style stuff too. A game show night on Structureless is good. I could even put on like a game show host skin. We could have camera people. Legacy horse races. Ooh, horse racing. Yeah, we could like do some betting for like netherite and stuff. Welcome to the horse race. Welcome to the Flatnet Derby. Flatnet Derby! Yes, Flatnet Derby, which is horse racing. Oh, that's such a fun idea. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Flatnet Derby. Today we've got a wonderful assortment of horses and racers lined up to race. Bye, Miko. Where you going, buddy? You leaving? I love you. I love you, Miko. Good boy. How about a mini golf course with armor stands and knockback swords? Oh, Deciduous, great idea. Thank you for the 5, by the way. I really appreciate the support. Yes, mini golf. Mini golf could be on either. I'll just put that like at the top until we figure that out. Mini golf course. Mini golf would be so fun. You know what? We need like a games district on Flatnet, dude. Like, I know we have like building areas and we have like a shopping area. We need like a games district, like an amusement park. Maybe we do that on, like, the problem with Structureless is the redstone is so limited. So a lot of it would have to probably be on Flatnet. Like some sort of games district. Build a gaming district. That can be a legacy event, just like to build a gaming district. Gambling is banned on Flatnet only because it became too much of an issue, but like, I think we could do like sanctioned events that only happen once, like with supervision. So like a casino night, but not a casino. Does that make sense? Like, we could do casino night, but maybe not like a casino. Because people were getting too addicted to the Flatnet gambling. People were like betting their entire claims. It was bad. It was bad. If you decide to do mini golf, you could add in you could add water shortcuts that activate with Frostwalker boots. Oh, that's a fun idea. I like that, dude. I like that. Keep the ideas coming, guys. I would love if you ever have an idea for a community event that you want to do on Flatnet or on any of my servers, really, let me know. Let me know. I'm so open to any of your ideas. I would love to help you out, help you organize it, or even just have someone else organize it. I like the idea of a casino night. Okay, we could add that to the list. Let's do that. That would probably have to be on Legacy, but I'll just put it under either. Casino night. Casino night. Obstacle course or a race? That could be fun. Like, we could do field day! Flatnet field day! Oh, that's a Structureless idea. Flatnet field day. Where, like, there's a bunch of different games, like, you know, like egg balancing. Just a bunch of stuff. Flatnet Field Day would be so fun. We could do a bunch of different team sport games. There's also we obviously have to do World War II. World War II has to happen. So I'll write that down. World War II, we've been planning that for a long time because we want to do 4 teams this time instead of 2. If those of you who are newer to the streams don't remember or weren't there, World War I was a really fun event that we held on the Legacy Flatnet server. Basically, there were 2 teams, red and blue, and it's basically Splatoon. You get dumped into an empty plot, and we provide as much wool as you need, basically, and you try to place everybody gets shears, and you try to place as much of your color wool as possible in the plot, and by the end of the hour, we see who had the most wool in the plot, red or blue team. So basically, we're thinking for World War II, we would add actually 4 different teams instead of 2, so that there could be more colors. Because the only problem with World War I was that right away, it became super obvious that red team was going to win, and blue team just never really caught up. So it ended up just not really being very close, which didn't make it very interesting. But we're thinking that if we do multiple teams, like if we do 4 teams, hopefully like there'll be more of a dynamic where like other teams can team up to like take down one team that's in the lead. So for example, if it's like red, blue, green, yellow, like green, blue, and yellow could all team up against red team to just break all of their wool. And then, you know, it could make it a lot closer. That's the thinking behind doing 4 teams for World War II. Guys, no spamming corn in the chat, all right? Let's maybe come up with better things to say in the chat. Okay. World Wars 1 was epic, but so laggy. Well, we could cap the server. That's probably the way to do it. We could also just do World Wars on its own server, and it probably would be not laggy at all. We don't have to do it on Flatnet. You know what I mean? Like we could just make a new server just for the event if that's more fun. And they would probably let a lot more people join, to be honest, because it wouldn't be loading a whole server. Actually, that might be the play for World War II. I'll have to talk to Rebella about that. Maybe we just do a one-off server. Oh. Yeah, that might be the way to do it, actually, now that I think of it. Because then way more people could join. Like, a lot of people could probably join. I wonder if it'd be a lot of work for her to set that up. Should we call her and ask? Oh god, it's almost 11 already. I told her I was gonna end stream by 11 at the latest. I'm such a bad guy. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I can't. The time just flies when I'm having so much fun with chat. I don't want to end stream yet. Things are so fun right now. I'm having like the best stream with you guys. Oh god, grab it. Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy, dude. That was like when Iron Man in Iron Man 3 flies out of a plane and saves all the people falling. Anyways, Greg is epic. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Mog, you might want to check what Gab's saying. What did Gab say? Greg gave 1,000 bits. Mogswamp, 2 things. 1, is it normal to grab sticks from outside to make swords? 2, hop on Structuralist. I would, but I think I genuinely might have to end stream in just like a minute here. We should do an entire Structuralist stream soon. It's been too long, man. I want to do an entire Structuralist stream really bad. There's so many streams I want to do, because I got to do the Subnautica stream. I got to do the painting stream. I got to do... I want to try Balatro. I want to design the Axolotlery. There's too many streams, dude. We got to do all sorts of streams. But that's good for you guys. That means I'm going to be streaming a lot. I'm going to be streaming a lot now. I'm really trying to be a better streamer for you guys. Be way more consistent. Because in the past, it's just been like, I don't know when Mog's gonna stream. He streams completely randomly. And now I want to be here way more often for you guys. So that anytime you're doom scrolling through shorts, I just appear. Bam! Like a jump scare, dude. You just made a reference to something that's older than 90% of the chat. Wait, what did I reference? Iron Man 3? Are you talking about Iron Man 3? Surely that's not older than 90% of the chat. Tell me that's like a new movie. What do you mean? Iron Man 3 release date. That came out like 2 years ago. Oh my god, that came out in 2013. Oh! It's been 12 years? Oh, I'm cooked, dude. I'm cooked. I'm old. I'm old, dude. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. Oh, I just became so old. Oh, I can feel my skin decaying, sagging. Oh, my hair's turning gray and falling out. Oh my god, I'm turning into a corpse. That just actually genuinely shook me to my core, dude. I don't know what to do now. Iron Man 3 came out in 2013? Infinity War was 7 years ago? Oh. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean it was 7 years ago? Wait, how long ago? How long has Fortnite been out? How long has Fortnite been out? How long has Fortnite been out? How many years? Almost 10 years? I'm panicking, bro. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Oh, God. Someone stop time. Tell him to stop. Tell him to stop the time. I need a timeout. I need a timeout after that, dude. Oh my god, Iron Man 3 came out in 2013. I'm so cooked, man. I'm so cooked. I'm actually so cooked. I'm shriveling up, man. I'm a little raisin in the sun right now. God, I'm so old. I'm so old. Help. Take me back to AIM. Take me back to 2007. I want to listen to rave music all day on my Walkman. Help. Moana was 2016? Jeez, dude. What is happening? What is happening, dude? I can't. You guys have to stop with these. That's genuinely scary. I'm scared. I'm dying before my eyes, dude. Oh, my lord. Ma, go eat dinner? Yeah, I need to go eat dinner. My girlfriend's hungry. Alright, this will be the last layer. So if there's anything pressing, any burning questions you have for me, tell me now, okay? The stream's ending soon. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, dude. What am I doing? I didn't even, like, finish this layer below us. What is going on here? Yo, Greg is epic. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mogswamp, how's retirement? Oh, don't say stuff like that. Don't say stuff like that. Dude, I was talking to my editor the other day, and we were talking about when we're, like, old and senile someday. And he was like, what if you forgot, like, what if someday you were, like, you forgot the word for Mogswamp? Like, he was saying, like, he was doing a bit where I'm, like, old, right? And he was like, oh, I'm telling my grandchildren about, like, my YouTube career, and I'm like, oh, yes, I used to make videos, Minecraft videos on a channel. Oh, what was it called? And for some reason, for some reason, the concept of me forgetting the word for Mogswamp, like, shook me to my core. I don't know why, but it gave me, like, an existential crisis. I was like, do you think that'll ever happen, where I'll just forget that my channel was called Mogswamp? I hope not, dude. I hope not. I gotta be real, I'm afraid of forgetting things. I do not want, what is it, Alzheimer's? That's so scary to me. I'm afraid of forgetting everything. I guess if it's happening to you, it's probably less bad than your loved ones around you as you, like, forget who they are. That's got to be harder on them, to be honest, but... Because I guess if it's you, you don't even know it's happening, really. Like, I guess you would kind of know, but... Lintoxicated, thank you for the 2. I'm back, Mogswamp. Build a little kitten hidden? A kitten hidden? Where? Hidden where? A hiding... I don't know. I don't know what I'm going for there. Deciduous, thank you for the 5. We're closer to 2050 than 1999. Processing. Dial-up noises. We're closer to 2050 than 1999. Wait, so we're closer to 2050 than I am to, like, my birth year. We're closer to 2050 than I am to 1996. That's bad. Because, I don't know if you guys noticed, but have you ever noticed this? I was talking about this with my girlfriend the other day. Deciduous, thank you for the 5, by the way. I was talking to my girlfriend the other day, and we were talking about how everything bad's supposed to happen in 2050. Have you ever noticed that? Anytime you read a headline, it's like climate scientists say that we're all gonna be underwater in 2050. And then another headline, it's like all the elephants and pandas will be dead by 2050. And then you read another headline, and it's like the global economy is set to collapse fully in 2050. And I'm like, what is gonna happen in 2050? It's gonna be a bad time, dude. I'm really scared about the future. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not super hopeful about the future sometimes. It scares me a little bit, dude, because I read a lot of headlines that are like, I mean, maybe it's all fear-mongering. Maybe they just want you to be scared, but I read a lot of headlines that's like, yeah, the world is doomed by 2050. And that used to sound really far away, so I was like, yeah, that's chill, whatever. I got time. But now it's getting real. Now that you said we're closer to 2050 than we are to 1999, that's freaking me out a little bit, bro. We'll be fine, hopefully. I don't know about it, dude. All wandering traders extinct by 2050? Please no. Where's my hidden kitten? Dude, where do I hide it? Where do I hide it, Lynn? Thank you for the 2, by the way. Thank you so much for the 2. Oh my god. Just 6 more logs. I should probably end the stream. It's hard to end the stream when the stream's going so well and I'm having so much fun. But that just means we're gonna have more fun in the future, right? Dude, we expanded this quite a bit. At the beginning of the stream, it was only up to the sandstone here. And now we did 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 full floors onto the tower. It's getting there slowly, dude. It's starting to come together, man. It's looking really good. Put it looking through a window. Lintoxicated. What if I did like a map art of a little cat and then hid it somewhere in the museum? Oh, that'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of funny. Anyways, thank you for another $4, Lynn. And Hollow Master, thank you for the 2. Got off my night shift just in time to see the end? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. The late night grind. We gotta do another Hollow Master challenge still. I don't know if we got another. Oh, yes, the Piglin Head. The Piglin Head challenge. We're gonna have to do that. I'm gonna write that down on my list of things to do on stream. Piglin Head challenge. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh god, it's coming. It's. Oh. Wait. Guys, I have a question for you before I go. I have a question. Oh god, that's Miko Cam. I have a question for you guys before I go. Do you guys ever see stars? Because I asked my girlfriend this today. Apparently she's never seen stars. You know, if you like hold your breath too long, or if you like turn red, or if you're like, I don't know, you're about to pass out, like there's like little bright lights and they swim around. You guys ever see stars? Like when you're seeing stars, like, that's not normal? Only if I press my eyes? Yes? Okay, some of you do. Mog, are you okay? I think it's a real thing, dude. Like, you know how a cartoon character, when they get like hit or like punched, there'll be like little stars circling them and they're like... Like, I see these little... They look like stars or like fireflies and they like swim around my vision if I like hold my breath or like go red or something. You guys see that? Okay. Because my girlfriend said she'd never seen those before in her life. And I was like freaking out. I was like... I thought everybody saw stars. Like the random symbols when you rub your eyes? No, those are slightly different. Those are slightly different. Okay, another one. Do you guys, if you're trying not to cry, do you ever get like a really sore throat all of a sudden? Like if something's making you cry and you try not to cry, I get like a really sore throat for like 1 minute. If I, yeah, okay, that happens to you guys? Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. I think, yeah. Yeah, that one's annoying. That one's really annoying. You try not to cry and like you get like a super sore throat. Okay, I'm gonna log out. Minecraft is 16 years old. That one doesn't make me feel old because I talk about it all the time. That one's different. Tower segment 2-2. Save replay. All right, guys. Well, I think that's going to be it for today's stream. I got to go eat dinner. I'm having so much fun. I don't even want to stop. But it's one of those things where my body needs food. And so does my girlfriend's body. I love you guys. I'll see you again soon. Probably not for a couple days because it's birthday week and Valentine's Day. But hopefully I'll be back on the weekend. Maybe we'll do Subnautica stream on the 16th. I'll announce it ahead of time just so you guys know. But for now, I think that's going to be it. Listen, if you're on Twitch, stick around. We're going to raid someone in just a minute. But to everybody else, have a great rest of your night. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you next time. We'll see you in the next stream. All right. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, everybody. Have a great night.